Washoy, yeah, hello, one and all, and welcome back to Trails Through Daybreak. Hello, Eric. Hello, Nugs. Hello, Cake. Hello, Banana. And hello, Ale. This first it was the RAM, then it's most likely then it was more likely the board. Dude, if when the board goes wrong, that's when it's just like all hope is lost. It's like, oh, what a pain in the absolute ass. No TTS today? Yeah, TTS is only for Thursdays. It's only for the Toa stuff. I mean, I guess there is the redeem, but I'd like prefer we don't use it. I also have the right to say no. Not just to you, Ale, but just to like fucking, you know. There's like, if I really wanted TTS, I would use it for like the whole thing. Twitch still shows DDC as the thumbnail. What? DDC? DDC? I haven't played DDC in like 3 months. Or maybe not even more. I think I played DDC last year. What the hell? Maybe it's telling me something. Maybe it's telling me to go back and play DDC. Okay, so the goal for today is to try and get as far as we can. I would love to, whatchamacallit, try and push for end of chapter 5 today, but that might be very difficult. It still shows you Dalg for me? What the fuck? I did change it, right? Yeah, I did change it. That is so funny. Wait, what the heck? That makes no sense. That is really funny. Okay. Oh.
Okay.
I did the side quest, right? Yeah. Yeah, I did the side quest. Did I report them? No, we literally just ended it. Okay, we just ended the thing. Okay, cool. In that case, What is that you all talk about? So like there's like a preview, right? When you like if you on like Discord or I guess the Twitch app. And I guess it shows Toho instead of Trails, but that's whatever, I guess. Juniper, hi. Hi, hello. Hi, Juniperus. It's just in time. I was about to give the recap of last week. So last week, right, we did the first day of the Battle Royale. And then I spent and like used all my life savings in this game to get everyone better gear. So like rip all my droplets because I have none left. But like I said, I wasn't really going to use them anyway. So it's like whatever, I guess. Although I do need to get more cooking stuff in general because those can be kind of helpful. BR, Fortnite, crazy. There's a battle rifle now? That's crazy. And then we did all of the side questing. Oh no, BR, yeah. This game is a battle royale. Well, this chapter has a battle royale. And so now I think next up is some story stuff, and then we have to do the second day of the battle royale. So like I said, my goal ideally is to finish chapter 5 today, but like I said, it's gonna be pretty difficult because they're gonna talk so much today, but that's okay. I can only see the turtle Tenchi sprite on your miniature. I mean, the Sir Alfred Tenchi picture is still top tier. It's so good. All the PNGs I have are really good. I am very happy with all of them. This game is wild. I agree. How are you today, Juniper? What's up with you? What sorts of gremlin activities have you gotten yourself into? Earl's orphanage? Ah, I see now. Sometimes you're uncovering a conspiracy. Sometimes you're hanging out in a brothel. Sometimes you're hanging out in a brothel. Usually in the hot springs. Now I know it's a battle royale. See, I'm telling you, there's more to Trails than just sexy men, hot women, and hot springs. You gotta trust. Is something the matter, Van? Nah, I'm good. We've got no business here, so why don't we head someplace else? I'll race you there! Wait up, Gene! The others still aren't... Come on! Last one there's a run. Ew. Ah! Crap! Ooh, close call. How many games have you beaten on stream since Goalie started playing Daybreak? Oh god. It was last year, right? Last November, I want to say. Right? It's been like a half a year since I've been playing this. I don't know, someone can go to my YouTube channel and figure it out. When I started Daybreak, when the first VOD went up. That's what you get for not paying attention, as usual. Thanks for catching him, Grampy. Don't call me that. Yeah, I owe you big time, Grampy. Wanna play with us? We can play tag, hide and seek, or... Sorry, kids, but I don't got time to be playing around. Yes, you do! Old people always have lots of free time. No, we don't. I ain't taking this crap. They're cute, aren't they? Very much so. I'm glad he wasn't hurt. Seeing them reminds me of my little brother and sister. They're adorable. You're funny, Grampy. Can you play with us, please? What the? Where did you two come from? They've really taken a liking to him, haven't they? They're practically swarming him. Well, aren't you, Mr. Popular? Grampy. You shut your mouth. Don't let him escape. We won't. What's going on out here? Are you kids causing trouble for other people again? It was you, because Hollow Knight has hot springs and similar to... No. Well, no one gets undressed in Hollow Knight, unfortunately. They are bugs. I mean, we haven't found out yet. I don't actually know if people get naked in Hollow Knight or not, but we can at least assume that for now, no one does. But you never know. Look, have you confirmed that one of the bugs in Hollow Knight doesn't just like molt like a crab or something like that? They could molt their shell. They're already unclothed. Aren't shells and like carcasses just clothing but for non-humans? Oh, a visitor. Wait, is that you, Van? What? Hang on a sec. You tell me, is your shell clothing? I'd like to think so. I mean, what's really the point of clothing, right? On one hand, it's for like decency, right? We don't want to just show our privates to everyone, right? My privates belong to me. You don't get to see them. That's my no-no square. But also, like as a shell, it provides me protection from the elements, right? So, in reality, it's also protection from the elements. So I would argue that shells and carcasses that for bugs are clothing for them. You can remove and change though. Well, technically, that's more of a societal norm than what we can do. No one technically says you. I mean, eventually it would like rot. Your clothing would rot, but technically speaking, no one says we have to change clothes. Don't actually do this, but long time no see, Flona. Goldie does not own a washing machine. No, I do. Who would have thought our favorite little troublemaker would grow into such a fine young man? It makes you want to burst into tears. So Van grew up here? This job's been one homecoming for you, hasn't it? No wonder you've been looking all sentimental this whole time. I have not been looking sentimental. I'm guessing he lived here until he became an adult? No, he left Aracion long before that. Someone from far away adopted him. If memory serves, that was about 14 years ago. I was just a supporting caregiver back then. Director Arkride was the one in charge. Arkride? So that's where your surname comes from. Yep. Didn't feel like wasting time thinking up a name, so I just went for the first one that came to mind. Now that I think about it, he's never once talked about the people who took him in. He'd been about 10 when he was adopted. Yep, pretty much. Young Van was always the center of attention, and he got along very well with children outside the orphanage. I see that part hasn't changed one bit. You have so many people working with you. You don't really have to change clothes. So, Golden, what other ways has being a CS major influenced you? You know, honestly, in a legitimate, serious answer, as a CS major, you get real good at going long periods of time without eating. Because you get so focused on something that you're doing. What else? I'm trying to think. That's actually a fairly good question. The not eating thing is a big one. The not sleeping thing for sure, but that's like everybody. That's nothing special. Pretending your office is your second home type of thing. That too. Or like your lab or whatever. Dude, I used to hang out in my senior year. I used to hang out in our CS lab like all the time. Like if I wasn't at home, I was in the lab till like 3 or 4 in the morning. And then I'd like walk back home just to sleep in my bed. Because there was nowhere to sleep in the lab. From the bottom of my heart, thank you all for supporting him. Aww. Trust me, he supports us much more than we do him. I don't exactly work with him, I'm just kinda along for the ride. You're his girlfriend. Huh. Have you all had lunch yet? You're more than welcome to join us if you haven't. It's lovely of you to offer, but we've got something we've got to take care of. That's too bad. Perhaps next time then. That's cute. Oh, one more thing. You aren't having any trouble running the place, right? Any money woes? None whatsoever, thankfully. The cathedral is closed, so people from the church do a lot to help us. We also receive a large donation from an anonymous benefactor every year. Ooh, that's nice. Is it from a charity organization or something? Are you telling me you can't use computers as pillows? No. That, you know? You're right. That'd be really hard for an orphanage. But I relate to zero to any of that, even though I only work in software. Well, see, that's not that. I guess maybe I am a little bit special. I'm not sure. They've never reached out to us. So I don't know who they are. All we have are the sender's headers on the digital receipts, which only say from SPG. SPG. Wait, that's... Huh. Nice to hear there's still good people in the world. What a goody two-shoes. I don't get why he feels the need to hide it. How very of him. How very of him? That's a sentence. I feel like we're missing a word in there. How very of him. I might start using that. That's cute. that's a silly little sentence there. How very of him. You're leaving? Aww. She's saying how very of him. Like, that's so him. I know, but it just feels different. Sorry, kiddos. It ain't easy being an adult. A lot of responsibilities. Can confirm. Y'all do me a favor. Play your little hearts out while you're still a kid, or you'll regret it later. Okay. I hope we can play with you sometime too. You'll come back, right, mister? Sure, at some point. You're supposed to emphasize him in the sentence instead of very, but I like your way of saying it. Oh. That does make more sense. I'll get out of your hair now. We'll be in the city for another few days, so we'll try and come back before we leave. That would be lovely. Please take care of yourselves. I have to work on my inflections again. I feel like I'm not doing a very good job of inflecting different vocal tones between women and men. If we don't succeed, then... We'll succeed. I know we will. Okay, that should be it for this area. Kitty! Hi, little kitty. I don't get paid enough for missing sleep just for some code. That is true. I don't get paid enough to stay up all night working either, but I do it anyway because I have anxiety. I worry about my performance and my perfectionist attitude. The Bracer Guild. Oh, there you are. Glad you could make it. You guys sounded pretty serious on the call. Everything all right? Do any of you know where Elaine's gone? Huh? The hell do you mean?
There is an urgent matter I must attend to.
God dang it.
I will be acting alone for the time being. I apologize for not discussing this with any of you beforehand.
Elaine? This has to be some kind of joke, right? If only it was, but this handwriting's definitely hers. Probably dropped this note by here in the morning. I was gonna ask if you knew anything about this, but I can tell you're just as clueless as us. It's written all over your faces. Sorry, I wish we had better news for you. Zen looks like Apollo Justice, but square. Wait. You're so right. Wait, you're so right though. He does. He's got the haircut and everything. Wow, I never made that a connection. That's so funny. And you do that work out of your schedule? Don't tell me it's for free. Yeah, sometimes I have to. Sometimes, I don't know, it's really weird. Sometimes you just get so bogged down by meetings, and even though you like have time to make it up and stuff like that, there are just some instances that have happened to me a lot in my career where it's just like, yeah, I have to get this done. So I'll log back in on like a Sunday evening before the next day and just kind of like get into the mood and stuff like that. But I'll like I've knocked out like full on features during Sunday evening. And I'll go on Monday and be like, oh yeah, we're in really good shape and stuff like that. Isn't Elaine the love of Van's life? She is. You're right. She certainly isn't acting like her normal self. There was that incident in the capital too. Yeah, but I thought she rebounded from that. Maybe losing yesterday set her off or something. What's up, Heisei? Ooh, you have Reverie? Let's go, boy. How dare you belittle her? Have some faith, Mr. Wei. I doubt an A-rank bracer would make this sort of choice on a mere impulse. Anyway, thanks for filling us in. We'll keep an eye out for her. Though I can't imagine us having much time to do that once the game starts up again. Any help's better than none. Thanks a lot, you guys. Try not to let it bug you too much. We all need you to have your head in the game. Thanks. If you learn anything, we'll get in touch. Good luck with your work in the city, Elvis. Yeah. Best of luck to you as well. Well, also, I think it's a case of a difference between mentality, right? Like the American work mentality versus the European work mentality is significantly different. Oh, cool. That's everything? Wow. We are good to go. Let the battle royale begin. Part 2. They arrived in the area where the first round concluded and waited for the second one to start. Round 2. Begin. November 21st, 12 p.m.
Keycard confirmed. Team Arkwright Solutions can now enter the middle zone.
I think it's I can definitely get away with the mentality. I think so. Great, on to the next zone we go. Wait, how will the other teams get in? We're the only ones who can go through this door, right? Correct, but I very much doubt this is the only entrance. Yeah, there has to be more than one way in. This wouldn't be much of a game if our competition couldn't even enter the playing field. I still would like to know why we must compete to begin with. What are they trying to achieve here? You could ask them that yourself after we beat their asses. Right, let's save the hard questions for later. The battles will only get more difficult from here. We will have to give this our all if we want to win. Indeed, we will have to rely on the ladies and gentlemen of Arkwright Solutions to carry the day. We'll carry our weight for sure, so you do the same. Yeah, I mean, I'll even be transparent. I had a dentist thing recently and I had to do like a checkup and stuff like that. Without insurance, it probably would have cost me like $1,200 US, but after insurance, I only had to pay like $300. Which is still kind of insane.
Welcome, players.
I know a lot of people really do not enjoy Singo's work, but I do enjoy this song from him. It's just good, even if it's East style and not Trail style. Yep, exactly, Ale.
I am Alexander, the boss of round 2.
Oh, we get to fight you again.
Melchior already laid out the rules for advancing, so I have nothing more to add on that point.
Also, Mario Xavier from this game is voicing Dorothy in Sky Remake. Oh, that's a based casting. That's very good.
I will note that only 5 teams were eliminated yesterday, which was well below our expectations. You will have 4 hours to complete this zone. Our hope is that only half of you will make it through. In this round, you will need 6 key cards to advance. May the best team emerge victorious.
We have 3 from yesterday, so we just need to get 3 more. It's essentially the same deal as before. Our competition will be much fiercer. However, we may be fighting a more uphill battle to acquire them. Cool with me. I like a good challenge. I would prefer to exercise caution. We can't afford to fight everyone, so we should pick our battles wisely. The more our opponents fight and eliminate each other, the better. Speaking of voicing, I'm getting clips from the Spy X Family dub, which is actually a really well done dub. I'm not gonna lie, it's actually really well done. But I was hearing Yours voice, and I was like, oh, that sounds really familiar. And I thought about it for a second, and I'm just like, oh, Yours English dub voice actress is the same English voice actress as Nesta Archeron from the graphic audio novels of A Court of Thorns and Roses. So it's like, that's really cool, actually. So you have the main character of the original book, the original trilogy, I guess I would say. Farah Archeron voices Castor Reese in Honkai Star Rail's English dub. And then you have Nesta, who voices Yor in Spy Family. And I'm like, that's really cool. I mean, Yor and Nesta's voice actress, I think, has been around for a bit longer. But Farah's, I think, still, like, whatever her name is, Melody Muse, is, I think, still kind of up and coming. So it'd be really cool to see what other stuff she kind of gets in and stuff like that. But I'm like, huh, it's really interesting to hear those parallels sometimes. Cause like, yeah, there was a moment where like it was a clip where like Yor was like really like angry or something like that. When she went to go like fight some like people that are messing with Anya, and I'm like, that sounds like Nesta. What the heck? That's crazy. Okay, I will do a really quick tactics switch. I will put Judith in for right now because I haven't really used Judith. I really haven't used you two, nor do I really want to. I'm sorry, Fairy and Reset. But I will also probably switch in Risha here because this game isn't really that hard for the first parts of it for me to really kind of be like, you know. Never fucking mind.
Starting battle.
Oh my god, how did you miss? What were you aiming at, bro? Catra. What the fuck were you aiming at? Alright, never fucking mind. Back you go. I need arts attacks here. I keep seeing Final Fantasy cards. I need to see the next post you sent me. I saw the first one. I didn't see the second one.
I suggest physical attacks for now. Don't forget about your turn. Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
Oh, yeah. I just sent Sid. I guess I can take a real quick look. Don't check your phone while streaming. Oh, it's that Sid. It's the Final Fantasy 13 Sid. That's so cool. And then we have Sid from Final Fantasy 14. Then we have Sid from Final Fantasy 15, the old man. And we have Sid from... Oh! Wait, that's so cool! The 16 Sid looks amazing. Damn, that hottie boy. That man can read me bedtime stories all night long.
Team Stillwater has been eliminated.
Now the dominoes begin to fall.
Like, damn.
Suggesting magic attacks.
I'm on.
He can do things to me.
Activating drive.
Activating skill.
Here goes. This'll
There's a
hurt.
shark. Get the upper hand.
Your crush. Here's our chance. This'll do the trick.
Horticulture.
Get to work.
I wonder though, I do need to see what boosters a lot of them are in and stuff like that because I would like to make some of those,
Good.
add those to some
Hopefully
of the
I got some
decks and
nice
stuff
data.
like that.
My compliments,
I
Captain.
detect treasure.
Okay. Not the greatest accessory in the world, but I'm not going to
I've
complain
got
about
Here
it.
I go.
Let's get to work.
Got a charge attack ready.
Crazy. Yeah, so it's interesting because the Final Fantasy stuff's right around the corner. It comes out in what, mid-June, right? Second week of June.
I'm on.
I'll take it from
Suggesting magic attacks.
Prepare yourself for a fight.
I think it's
Charge
mid-June.
attack available.
Alright, whatever. Where are we going?
We can win right now.
Unleashing Shard Star.
Shine.
You guys just revealing everything today, I think. I think so.
Try to keep up.
Oh, they're magic cards. Magic the Gathering.
It's in your
They have a
hands,
Final Fantasy
man.
set coming out, which is really
This'll
cool.
hurt.
Use activating skill.
Your crush.
Activating skill.
Here's our chance.
Oh, what the heck? Was that not in range for Sal? Apparently.
Ha! That was a decent fight.
Couldn't picture any different, Master.
Ooh, break 3. Who can put that on? Probably you. You already have break 3. You already have break 3.
Let me handle this.
I'm going.
Here I go.
Cards, cards.
I suggest
Team
Here I go.
Needhog Nails has been eliminated.
Dang, Needhog got out.
I'm on.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
Ooh.
Here
I'm
goes.
going. Here. Come on. Here. Come on. They flinched.
Attack the target.
They flinched.
Oh no, sorry. Yeah, it's Magic the Gathering.
We have the
Maximum boost.
Initializing drive.
You know what to do.
I shall
Ooh.
house this.
Basically knocked him out.
Activating skill.
Crimson Blade. It's in your hands, Van. This'll hurt. Raging Buster!
A chance.
I still kind of miss Deathblow.
Initializing drive.
You know what to do.
That looks like a nice.
Nice. Moving on up.
Aaron's Falcon Talons are now Talon Barge. Ooh, Barrage. That's cool.
Bet we can rest there.
How relaxing.
This should be a fine party to go in to start with, and I'll switch out for the next part. I suspect it's a group fight coming up. Holy crap, there's a fierce battle going on in there. I can sense spiritual reactions too. Seems like one group is significantly larger than the other.
I know that sound. It can only belong to one type of sword.
Yo, it's Celis! Hi, Celis! I missed you. You're great.
Celise.
Celis. I don't care. Celis.
Here.
Would you do advertising for
chop your
countries?
balls off
I would
or
like you
something?
to advertise
Knock
something
it out for those chicken
Metal.
shit strategies and fight me like a man.
That might be a bit tricky.
Did someone chop your balls off or something? Knock it out for those chicken shit strategies and fight me like a man.
Oh, I love her. Oh, I love her. She's my fave. Look how hot she is, too.
We will continue to use any and all tactics at our disposal until our path to victory is secure.
I don't know if it would go as well for advertising a country versus a product. But I've never done it, so...
Taking advantage
know,
of your
actually.
foe's weaknesses is key. And we know you're a raging bull who can only understand the language of brute force.
That's it. You just landed the top spot on my shit list.
Gosh, she's so good.
Calm yourself, Celise. They only taunt you because deep down, they know the truth of the matter.
You're not into your country's lore? Dude, I am not a lore person. Like, Trails and Ys and Kingdom Hearts are about as far as I go. I don't really do lore anymore. I used to. But in terms of, like, country's lore, no. I'm bad with that shit.
No matter how many monks they bring or plans they devise, defeating us is a statistical impossibility.
Did he really? Wait, actually? We'll see about that. Sir, I believe now is the time for... Oh, I know that much, Leon. And that's exactly why I'm so confused. You're part of the Iscariot unit, ain't ya? Why didn't you tell the Congregation for Divine Worship about what you're doing here? Just what the hell are you thinking? We have no obligation to inform you of our reasons for being here, and for the record, we know not of this Iscariot of which you speak. We are merely humble travelers whose curiosity led us to this place. Is that explanation satisfactory? Hell no! I'm not buying that for a second! Our commander requested that we avoid quarreling with you wherever possible. But if a fight is what you want, who are we to say no? I would rather not, but I'm afraid I see no other choice. It is a pity. I would much prefer the Holy City not lose 2 of its precious dominions. Don't get ahead of yourself. You don't got a snowball's chance in hell of beating us. It's their stigmas! Careful. The signs of the 4th and 11th are capable of immolating and freezing all in their path. We have no choice but to pull out our secret weapon. Huh? What is that? You are correct. Look, if it was old Kanye, I would do it. Not current Kanye. We don't talk about current Kanye. He doesn't exist in my heart. Old Kanye? All day, bro. It looks to be a multiplex spiritual mark, which is made manifest using their Xiphas. I presume that is the fruit of your research into our own blessings? But how will it measure up to the real thing, I wonder? We will know shortly. Now is a good time as any to test it out.
All of you, stay your weapons!
Master, what are you doing? That's one way to make an entrance.
Well, you found us.
Father Master Bearguard.
Is it really him? Then the rumors were true.
I'm no longer associated with the church, so my words will not hold sway in this matter. But I still have a few thoughts to share as an outsider looking in. All of you represent either the Dominions or the monks, both of whom worship the same goddess. One would expect the church's elites to join hands and serve as a united front, confronting the present crisis as a collective unit. Yet all I see is school kids bickering on a playground. Is this how members of the church conduct themselves?
Yes. Have you seen Kevin?
Damn it. I don't got a comeback for that one.
Nor have I. I trust you have no qualms with putting our differences aside?
We had no desire to fight to begin with, but we have even less of a desire to work with the likes of you.
You wanna run that by me again, asshole?
I love her so much!
We recognize the folly of fighting to our mutual destruction. We shall take our leave. May we meet again when this game of theirs has reached its end. I too had heard talk of your survival. It's good to see you are alive and well, Master.
Nice to see you too.
That dude sounds like old, Lord of the Rings RPG dude. We only learned he was still alive the other day. And it sounds like they've known for a while now. Indeed, I have a good idea as to who their source is as well. Glad I wasn't the only one out of the loop. So, can we pass on a fight this time? Not up to fight a Stigma user right now, let alone 2 of them. Yeah, that's cool. I kinda don't want to go up against Master Bearguard anyway. Though you aren't getting off so easy next time. If you find us in the final round, prepare for hell on earth. A pity. I would very much like to give you hell on earth this very moment. Excuse me? Still, that can wait for after this is over. I sincerely doubt I could beat you while having Heiyue by your side, so we shall bow out for now. I would rather avoid a scuffle as well. A friend of Wazi's is a friend of mine. You can be mine as well. Perhaps we should take this chance to become a little better acquainted. You really doing this crap now? Whew! Oh, that could have ended a lot worse. We can count on the church to act more sensibly than many of the other participants, I think. Yeah, they're more likely to put the civilians' safety before their pride, not unlike the guild. Hey, look, Zen was reasonably mad. I can see where he was coming from. But Elaine and Fee were just kind of like there for the ride type of thing. Yes, I suppose that's true. But remember, Iscariot's goal is to exact swift punishment to Armada for mounting sins. We may very well find ourselves on the opposing end of their blades later on. I am inclined to agree with this assessment. If it comes to that, we'll take them down. They'll have to grin and bear it, because we're after Armada's throats too. If we want to beat them, we need those key cards, and we haven't gotten any yet today. Time to hustle, team. Yes, sir. Oh, we just straight up did not fight.
Here goes.
That's fine by me, I guess. I want to do an all-girl team. I don't want Van's harem. Alrighty. I do gotta say this dungeon layout's really
Team
cool
Zach
too.
Arms has been eliminated.
Oh shit.
Don't forget about your charge. I'll take it there.
It's go time. Eat this. Stay flanked. This is it. Close in and kick some ass.
It's interesting because it's not like the Reverie dungeons were all pretty good with Reverie Corridor and stuff like that.
Help was much appreciated.
The star has arrived.
But I feel like this feels like what they were really trying to go for, especially with post Tokyo Xanadu, which came before Cold Steel 3 and all.
Enemy down. Now to deploy sharp.
Or even Cold Steel 1, I guess. I don't remember what the exact release order. I think it was like Cold Steel 1 and then Xanadu came out, or the other way around. But it feels like this is a good introduction to maybe how Xanadu 2 will play, if not more. Because I know Kai, or Daybreak 2 is a Mockton Garden. Fuck!
Chances like this. They're down.
Ooh! Ooh!
Blade.
So with the freaking stun into combo.
Make it quick, Aaron. Activating skill.
You've
Wow.
got this on, yes.
Escape route secure.
And I think Kai improves on that with the Mockton Garden and everything.
That's quite the feat.
That could be pretty good, actually. Not great, but it could be pretty good. Whoa.
Careful. I sense an incredible aura.
Get to work.
We've got a charge attack ready. Initiating attack.
Bet this'll sting.
Initiating skill.
Criminal! You know what to do, Anya.
Activating drive.
Eat this.
Activating skill.
Oh, hell yeah.
Give them your all. Now. Give them your all.
Oh, well, that works too.
Nice. That went great.
Nice going, Van.
I really do hope sometime this year, because I know, so this year, probably maybe not this year, because now that I think about it, because this year we have Proud Nordics coming out in July for Falcom. And then we have in September, with the official release date being September 19th,
There's way through now.
we have Trails in the Sky First Remake, global release. And around that same time, too, we have, Kai, or Trails Beyond the Horizon.
This is it. Won't take and kick some ass.
Now's a good time to boost.
Got you.
So I imagine Tokyo Xanadu 2 or Kyoto Project as... Oh.
Don't mind if I barge in.
Get out of here.
Fucking
Bring
ass.
it on. This'll hurt.
Go all out. Give them your all.
Great. Get down.
Give them your all. Boost game
Your turn,
limit
Judith.
unlocked.
So I really cannot wait to see the trailer and how they're gonna do Tokyo Xanadu 2, or Kyoto, as they're calling it, I guess.
You've got this, Agnes.
It's just interesting how I think they're gonna try and go about it, because
Let's party.
Initializing drive.
You know what to do. See you around.
okay, bye. Because you want to talk about Final Fantasy cards? Yeah, I'm down.
To be the star of the show.
Because whatchamacallit, with Trails in the Sky First remake, we're seeing that they're kind of keeping the Daybreak style, what they got from Kai and stuff like that, but they're changing it a little bit so that it matches more Sky the First and stuff
Team
like that.
Eyes and Shield B has been eliminated.
And then we saw with East 10, kind of like with the new East formula, what the duo system is kind of acting like. And so, Tokyo Xanadu originally was kind of like the hybrid originally between Trails and Falcom,
Hits the spot.
with a more action-oriented focus. So I'm kind of curious how they'll try and use the East 10 formula in a game like Tokyo Xanadu 2 while also maintaining some Trails aspects to it. I think that's what really just kind of excites me about the whole thing, honestly. Ah, hell.
Oh, why the dirty look? Do you glare at all of your clients like that? It's a wonder you're still in business.
Damn, Arkwright. You joined up with them and not us? I'm heartbroken.
I was quite touched that we were his first choice. Anyway, I'm in the mood for a little murder spree. Would anyone care to offer themselves up for a pig butchering? Who would say yes to that? Honestly, I would rather avoid a fight if that's all the same to you. That's a pity. Seems like you kids forgot what I told you back at your office.
Oh, and should you happen to run into us, I'd like you to come at me knives out, and ready to cut me into a million little pieces. I'm very much into that sort of thing.
He's so weird. Everyone, hydrate, not just me. What's up, Linkster? How's it going, man? How you doing today? And check your posture. Just got home. Time to relax. Oh, you guys had an agreement like that in place? Guess that means you're obligated to fight me. No, we won't force them. If they aren't interested, then I'm all for respecting their wishes. Besides, they charged us an arm and a leg for their services, so there's no sense in eliminating them now. I do wonder how much we charged them. You really gonna let us go? Of course. Defeating you here would give me no pleasure anyway. You'll have to excuse me for finding that hard to believe. I've no reason to lie. I'm simply the kind of man who saves the tastiest treat for last. Let's just pretend we never saw each other and be on our merry way. Does that sound fair? Should we take them up on their offer? I believe we should, if only to conserve our energy for the battles ahead. Fair point. Good. Glad we're in agreement. Let's go, you two. We're leaving. Whatever you say. Best of luck, everyone. Something's not right here. Is this really the right call? Should I let them go? But I will share one little known fact. The Thousand Oathbreaker isn't his only title. He's also known as a Savant Lawbreaker. Wait, I got a question for you.
Oh, really? Now? Can't it wait till after we take out the other teams?
No, it can't. Tell me, Elroy, are you up to something? Huh?
Now that's a silly question. Allow me to let you in on a little secret. I'm always up to something.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure the answer to that is always gonna be yes. Okay, let me rephrase. What's your real reason for avoiding a fight?
Oh, did Ren give you a word of warning about me, perhaps?
Maybe.
And here I was, thinking she took a liking to me. Unlike the professor, I was reasonably nice to her when she was a child.
Normally I'd be like, no, but I could actually believe that. If you thought you could fool Ren with fake smiles and honeyed words, then you clearly didn't know her. And you can't fool me either. You're setting up some kind of trap in this place, aren't you? Wait, really? The only abnormality Theo picked up was the presence of the higher elements. I'm not exactly sure what stunt you're pulling here, but I'm on to you. We know that most groups that have opposed you got silenced. Permanently. Their cases were labeled as accidents, resulting from internal conflict and other things of that nature. The authorities wrote off every death in those cases as cause unknown or coincidental. Though I'm thinking you're using some kind of unknown bacteria or virus, or an untraceable poison. Ha! Oh my. He's using what? So he possesses biological and chemical weapons. Those are illegal under international law. Reset their Ouroboros.
That nose of yours really is something, isn't it? I do indeed use both, but I prefer the chemical variety. Biological weapons are harder to handle.
That's crazy. Now you know why I said there isn't a bigger monster in all of Zemuria than him. Nice detective work, Arkwright. Looks like you might walk out of this alive after all. Now you won't have to die in the most painful way imaginable. Death by asphyxiation is the most dreadful way to go. So you were planning to eliminate all the players in one move. You've quite the imagination. You may be more of a cunning schemer than I.
My plan doesn't break any of the rules they laid out, though that was never a concern of mine. After all, I am the Oathbreaker. Breaking oaths and rules is what I do. And you can't deny it's the most effective way to win the game. I'm taking out all the players and the organizers in one fell swoop.
He's not wrong. It would work.
I'll spare you alone. That's your reward for figuring out my plan. You can run along back to the city and take care of requests while we wrap this up.
Yeah, okay, bro.
Not a bad deal, huh?
Not a bad deal, my ass. You're no better than Almada. There are rules that have to be followed, even during war. We won't let you get away with this. Well, at least you're not involving innocent civilians, is what I'd like to say. But you and I both know that the rules are the only reason why you're leaving them out of this.
I make decisions like that on a case-by-case basis.
And I'm making the executive decision to smash your face in. As soon as you're out of the game, you can't interfere with any of the players, which means your plan will be dead in the water.
So, you're going to stand in my way? Back to plan A, then. We're going to murder you all. I look forward to seeing you writhe in agony.
Aww. I wish we had like an Ouroboros-specific battle theme here.
Your tastes are whack as hell. But for once, you and I are on the same page. Nothing excites me more than trading blows with some strong opponents. Hope you kids can give me a run for my money, because you aren't weaseling your way out of this one.
These guys are gonna be tough.
I know, but we can't afford to lose. We have to stop them.
Right. I won't allow them to make use of chemical weapons. Many lives are on the line.
And ours are too, so don't hold back. We'll be counting on you, Master.
You will have my full support.
He's not even in the party. Agnes is third, which is kind of a problem, but at least I can go Grimcat with Judith first. That's a good start, at least, to say the least.
I cry on the night. There's nothing I can't swipe. Grimcat at your service.
And all cancel? Really? We just started.
Here I go.
Chances like this don't come often.
What do you mean you can't commit war crimes? I know, you know, it's just one of those annoying things. What can I say?
Bet this'll sting.
Keep it up. It's working.
Bet this'll sting. Criminal! Finish him, Ben!
Awesome.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Don't screw with me!
Now's a good time. Energy output at maximum.
We have the upper hand.
Activating skill.
I agree. I mean, there were options where you can straight up just kill people. Like in the last session, we did have an option where you could just straight up kill one of the people, but they probably wouldn't have let you go on through with it. But it would be really funny if they allowed that. This game is supposed to be morally gray anyway, so... Or this, like, arc and all that. So I think it'd be really funny to have that sort of thing.
You're not getting away. Blast off. Chances like this don't come often.
Sal, get your butt over here and buff us. Oh my god, you fucking
know what to do.
guy. Ooh.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Oh, it worked! I sealed her! I sealed her! Oh my god, that actually fucking worked. That's so good.
Initializing drive.
Whoa. El Dorado? Raid! Oh snap, Wreckage! What's up, my dude? Hello, everyone. Thank you for the raid, Wreckage. How's it going, man?
We have the upper hand.
What were you doing? Liza P. Ooh, I gotta get to that one day. But what's up, everyone? Ah, double raid! Oh snap, 6 with the raid too. You guys both? Were you guys collabing? Or did it just so happen to have both? Oh my god, thank you 6 and thank you Wreckage for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome one and all. My name is GoldenDrummer730. You can call me Golden or Goldie, whatever floats your boat. We like to do RPG/bullet hell games around here, but we do things differently from time to time as well every now and then. Wreckage and 6, if you guys gotta go chill out after your stream, you know what you gotta do, and I'll do my best to keep your community entertained. As for everyone else, welcome to Trails Through Daybreak, a RPG made by Nihon Falcom. We're in Chapter 5, so we're getting pretty juicy in the plot. So kick back, relax, and enjoy the show. And, yeah, feel free to ask questions about what the heck's going on. But right now we're battling, so we're doing boss fight stuff, and then we'll have some crazy plot stuff, and then we'll do more dungeoneering. So it'll be great. Thank you again. I appreciate both of you so much. What's up, Harrison? You're getting ready to raid 6, and I checked his channel. He's raiding out to me, so I just followed him. Oh snap! Let's go. How was Liza P? And 6, how was Retro? I wanted to hop in, but I actually went on a jog before stream today when I woke up, so I wasn't able to hang out in a lot of people's streams this morning.
Bet this'll sting. Bet this'll sting.
Initiate the skill.
But I imagine you're doing retro stuff.
Activating skill.
Trails is great. I really enjoy Daybreak. It's slowly, this game just in general, is slowly becoming one of my faves.
Get out of here.
Let's get started.
But this channel essentially is a Trails channel, all reality. I should just start saying that this is just a Trails channel because I only stream Trails in Toho. TNT. Because once I finish Daybreak 1, I'm going right into Daybreak 2. So, yeah, that's gonna be something. Yeah, no?
Pressure him and move it. Initializing drive.
Go all out.
Hotel's pretty gnar. I got a little burnt out around the 5-hour mark, but it was a great stream after moving back to Florida. Dude, you went for 5 hours? Long for you. I can imagine. It's hard. It's hard to go for that long. Gotta take breaks and eat food. Or get a lot of caffeine. But dang, that's still impressive that you made it 5 hours and stuff like that. Agnes is getting hit in that too? That's not good. I should probably do a Drill Guard, honestly.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
So yeah, once we're done with this game, we go to Daybreak 2. And I'm thinking, I am slowly thinking about how I could maybe add another stream night in, probably Monday night. Because I'm so on the fence. On one hand, I really do want to do more,
we have the upper hand
in terms of games and stuff like that, so I don't just only do Trails and only do Touhou and stuff like that. But at the same time, like, I just have so much going on in my life with school and with work and just, like, you know, being a normie as well and going out and being social and stuff like that.
Don't disappoint me.
That it becomes kind of tricky to add another day for streams. So I'm really on the fence. I mean, I know most people don't really mind and stuff like that. I know most people are pretty okay with the fact that I, you know, just play Trails and stuff like that. And Touhou, because it's about streamer and not less so the game and stuff like that. But oh, it'd be so cool to do other things too. I don't know. You're doing that with the Xeno series? Oh, hey, what's up, Mushroom? Did you have to, yeah, imagine with the Xenoblade especially, or the Xeno series in general, you need at least like 3 to 4 days at least per week to optimally get through the game if you're going to stream the whole thing. Ow.
Chances allow me to suggest a proposal.
Why does he wait so long to do this sort of buff?
Go time.
Makes no sense to me.
Energy output at maximum.
Listless Businessman.
Disappoint me, yeah?
Banger name, bro. Sorry, Xenosaga won a few weeks ago. I'm just gonna vibe through them all. That's good. That's good. It's hard. Yeah, I think on one hand, it's because it's like I feel the same way, right? Like I'm not trying to like rush through or anything like that. I'm trying to enjoy it and take my time with Trails as well.
I'm out.
I'll take over. Energy output max.
Disappoint.
Where the fuck is your CP? Oh my god.
Activating skill.
Have more. Art right.
This'll hurt.
But at the same time, I don't know. It's hard. But I think for right now, it is going to stay like this for a good while. Because Daybreak 2 is going to come out. I'm going to do all of Daybreak 2. And then once I finish Daybreak 2, Horizon will be out by then. So I'll do Horizon. And it's like, wow, that's just life.
All you, Agnes.
This is life. I need a strong A damaging art for Agnes, honestly. I need to put that on for her. Now that I think about it.
That won't work.
That's no lewd.
Hell, you're running. Payback time.
A chance.
Cake! Oh my god.
Pull out all the stops.
Activating drive.
You're gonna be in the Xeno mines for a while. I feel you, my man. I feel you. That's been literally me since I came back to streaming with Cold Steel 1. It's been Trails on Trails on Trails. And then when like I didn't have Trails, it was Octopath. And Octopath is not a short game by any means. There's Crosscode in there too. Also not a short game by any means.
This'll hurt.
So I feel you, man. It's fun though.
Don't push your luck.
Roll out, Yin.
Energy activating skill.
It's fun to do. It's also fun to be a part of a series for a while too, because you can kind of like go through it with your viewers and stuff like that. It's like, wow, we've really been on this train for so long, and it's great.
You know what to do.
Sao, you piece of shit!
Activating shield.
Ow.
Thank you. Much obliged. A chance!
Full boost! Go all out! You can do that with any skill!
Your crush! Your call, Sal! Master Yin, if you would.
The hardest part about this fight isn't even
Going all in.
I need help!
I'll take over.
the actual difficulty. It's just fucking it's just them being charmed and hitting me instead. They're only doing attacks, which is probably pretty good. They're not actually using their skills, so that is quite nice.
Boost gauge upgraded.
Oh, he knocked him out one shot. Make it.
Oh.
Those guys are inhuman. At least we took 2 of them down. I wouldn't be so sure of that.
I thought I'd be fine with just having a taste, but I was dead wrong. I want the full course.
Bring it on, motherfucker. I'll go round 2. Just let me heal and stuff. Maybe.
We're happy to aid you in stopping his scheme if you play with us for just a while longer.
You gotta be kidding me. Barely move a muscle. Finally ready to fight, are you? You're going to the stream, drummer. Thanks for letting us crash your roasting goes well. Oh, let's go. Yeah, no worries. Have fun, Wreckage. Catch you later. Thanks again for the raid, man. I appreciate it. You dig the turtle PNG? Thank you, thank you. He's great. He's adorable. I was hoping I wouldn't have to transform yet, but it looks like I don't have a choice.
Well done. You beat us fair and square.
Received 3 key cards. Wait, what?
Team Ouroboros has been eliminated.
Everyone, make sure you go give Wreckage and Six a follow. They're great streamers. Go hang out with them too. You got Retro on Six's side, you got the whole Xeno series on Wreckage's side, so you got all sorts of fun stuff. I don't understand. What? You're forfeiting? Are you for real? I should have expected as much. He is nothing if not capricious. This is a trick, ain't it? What are you plotting this time? Nothing. I'm just bored. I doubt we could kill all of you, and if word of my plan got out, everyone and their mother would come out and try to stop it. If I can't have my fun, I'd rather bail. Then why did you pick a fight with us in the first place? Because sitting back and watching you kids go at it sounded like a good time. I never wanted to go along with this plan in the first place, and now I can't even have the joy of fighting you. This sucks. I need to go hit something. Maybe I'll beat up some monsters or something. Catch you later. I suppose we should get going as well. Toodaloo! We're counting on you to bring down the house. You better earn that Mira we're paying you. Make this game exciting till the very end. The 2 enforcers were fearsome foes on all on their own, but he was entirely on an entire level entirely. Yeah, we would have been royally screwed if he joined in on that fight. And we might be even in more trouble if you didn't see through this scheme. Glad we prevented the worst case scenario. Anyway, we persevered and came out on the other end with some key cards. Let's keep this up, you guys. Well, that was a cool, that was pretty cool. Cool fight. I enjoyed that. Okay. Onwards and forwards. The next part. Bro, you guys need your CP back, man. What the heck is going on? Ah, but one of them needs arts attacks, right? The stupid things. I don't know.
Hits go moving in.
Looks like a chest.
Physical attacks recommended. Initiating combat. You could do a charge attack too.
Yeah, working on it. Not my fault. There's so much delay between their. Oh my god, there's so much delay between Yin and Beauregard's big attacks. I mean, she does, for what it's worth, she does have a great sword and like freaking Z-sized cups. So I understand that, you know, it'd be pretty slow to move around. But she's also a ninja too. I get it. Dude. My advisor and I missing information for the port. No way. Well, Rip getting it done tonight.
Now, let's finish the job.
How'd that hit? Oh, when you mean that hit, I was like way out of his thing. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh my god, that was so bad.
Battle over. Let's resume our business.
All right, Aaron, let's go.
Superbly handled as always, Master Yin.
Oh, I see magical users over there. Oh my god.
Hold up. That enemy's tough.
Let's get to work.
Could use a charge attack, you know.
I'm like cornered here.
Attacking target. Energy output at maximum.
And this shit sucks.
Hit them with our full might.
I'm stuck here.
Activating skill.
All you, Ying.
Energy output max. Activating skill.
Like petals and
Boost gauge limiter removed. Activating skill.
What a waste of a zero art.
A chance. This'll hurt.
Go all out.
You're not getting away. Blast off. You're stunned. Your turn, Judith. Sucker.
Initiating skill.
Awesome. Blind 2. Does anyone even run blind of all things? Oh, you do.
Switching the
Well,
main
shit.
single element slot. Skills updated.
Well, shit. I mean, I'll use that.
didn't
That's
even
cool.
break a sweat.
You're tougher than I thought. Sir?
I'm on.
Arts attack advanced.
I'll take over.
You could do a charge attack too.
The wolf is here.
A chance for a short
I've got
boost.
this. You're next.
Maximum boost.
Initializing drive.
Go, Ketra.
I run blind all the time too. I can't see.
Blade. No. Your assistance, please.
Initiating skill.
I do love the silly little like delay that happens where the game has to like input the thing and be like, okay, I need to go do this. It's like silly Falcon.
This is it. Activate charts. Won't take long.
Activating skill.
Blazing blast! Keep it going, Zal! No! You know what to do.
Maximum boost.
Initializing drive.
Initiating skill. Sucker!
Finish him, Van!
Activating skill.
Have some more!
Activating skill.
Ooh!
Maintenance mode? That's a single element slot, boss. Looks like a new shard skill. eh?
You have Executioner 2 now? Aw, let's go. That's great. That is wonderful. That is so nice.
Here goes. Nice. That went great.
You did great, Van.
That's all clear.
Indeed.
Indeed. I do sometimes wish, though, that Trails Dungeons had more puzzles than just combat. I think there was, like, what, 1 or 2 that ever had, like, proper puzzles and stuff like that.
Looks like some good loot.
But, I don't know, I feel like puzzles and dungeons just kind of don't really happen too much anymore, which is unfortunate. Meanwhile, I think they still do. I think Expedition 33 has some in them and stuff like that. But just as a whole, I think the mentality of puzzles and dungeons and slowing down gameplay doesn't really exist anymore. I'll admit, we underestimated you and your men, Cosmofied. Like, even with Honkai, the puzzles are just like doing a thing to hit a switch, really, from what I've seen like in the Emporia stuff and stuff like that. Or go get thing.
I understand the battle with the Knights wore you down. But even I can see the wind hasn't been knocked out of you entirely.
That Indiana Jones game had a lot. I would really hope that Indiana Jones has a lot of puzzles in it. It would be ever so slightly concerning if they didn't have puzzles in it.
I suggest you push a little harder. Otherwise, you may not live to regret it.
You are not our primary target. We have an ace in the hole, and we would be fools to show you our full hand. You seem to be under the impression that we are the ones who are cornered. Indiana Jones is actually just a first-person shooter game. What? Allow me to dispel that illusion right here and now.
Huh?
Another Viscarious unit is on our 6.
So, you split your team in half from the start. A clever deception. You clashed with the Knights as one unit to mask your true numbers from the other teams. Or perhaps you intended to mislead us specifically?
You gotta use the /S, bro. Up to this point, we only showed our right hand. We kept the left firmly in the dark so we could pull it out at the opportune time. There are many formidable foes here. Heiue, Ikaruga, and the Society included, but you are without question the greatest threat of them all.
I commend your strategy, but you are once again underestimating us. You should have taken your own words to heart.
Men, switch from formation A6 to A4.
Your men are well trained, but I cannot fathom the meaning of that formation.
Objective changed from encirclement to suppression. The Buster Lance limiter has been disabled.
What is he up to?
Men, stay out of the line of fire. I will end this in one fell stroke.
Big bang attack!
Team Iscariot A has been eliminated. Team Iscariot B has been eliminated.
Yo, he fucked them up with just one laser? What the heck? Ashlad and his men have fallen? For real? But they seem so strong. Since when did they have two teams? And they both lost at once? How? Is it possible that their battle with the two dominions left them in a rather precarious state? If both units were eliminated at the same time, then it may be his handiwork.
Today, 7 teams have been taken out of the game, leaving 8 remaining. It won't be long now before one of you has enough key cards to advance. Muster up your courage and come face me in the depths, if you dare.
One moment. The numbers he gave don't add up. "12 teams have been eliminated, 7 today and 5 yesterday. There are 8 remaining. That would mean there are 20 teams. That doesn't match the number they gave us at the start. Right, they said there were 19, didn't they? Which begs the question, where did the other one come from?" He had to correct himself on that earlier. Either he can't do basic math, or a new team is likely to enter the scene. The latter seems more likely to me. It's not fair. They can't just add teams after the game's already begun. I don't think they're adding anything, actually. Ugh. There were supposed to be 20 teams from the start, remember? Each underground entrance had 1 key card allocated to it. Every team got a card that was registered in their name, which they couldn't use to open their which they could use to open their assigned entrance. But one of those entrances went unused, and that was the one that we were going to use. Yeah, everyone was working on the assumption that Heiwei was using that entrance. Of course, you guys already snagged his key card at the time. Though it probably became invalid once you joined our team. My theory is that the surveillance system issued another once that happened. Oh, I didn't even think of that. The surveillance system favors fairness above all else. So logic follows if someone obtained that newly issued replacement card, they have been registered as the 20th team. So now we have another team to worry about. If this was a violation of the rules, we would have been informed of it this morning. I haven't a clue to their aim, but I can't help but be impressed by their ingenuity. If we take all these facts into account, there's only a few possible candidates. It must be someone we met in-game that knew about us joining forces with another team. Yet another mystery to add to the pile. That's the last thing we need right now. Wait, it couldn't be. Well, there's no point in stressing over it. They're starting out today, they're going to be short on cards. We've already got the 6 we need, so we just need to book it at the end of the zone. Time to put that soldier boy out of commission. Let's do this thing, you guys! We better hurry. The time limit's creeping up on us. Let's get moving. This is all going to plan. At this rate, the team that will reach Alexander is sure to be...
So this was your end game.
Gosh.
I was curious as to why you were wandering around by your lonesome.
Gosh dang it, Elaine!
Turns out you just wanted a little private time with me. Or perhaps you're here to fight. How daring.
Wrong on both counts.
What? Why would we use this song here? I mean, I don't hate it,
I'm not so
but...
foolish as to attack you outside of the game's framework. That's not a risk I'm willing to take. I'm certain you rigged the nuclear device to explode should anyone lay a hand on you. You've probably done the same to one of the other bombs as well.
You do realize that nobody likes a Miss Know-It-All, yes?
I'm not here to strike you down, but I am here to strike a deal. I want information, and you're going to tell me everything I want to know. In return, I'll add a little dash of excitement to your game.
Yep,
How
VG.
about it?
Literal nukes. They have literal nukes.
Oh, how interesting.
Alrighty, well then. Yeah, we're really upping the stakes in terms of RPG things that can potentially end the world. We just straight up casually have nuclear weapons that we can use.
I smell trouble.
I actually don't hate this team that I have on right now, so I might keep it.
Looks like we can rest here.
That hits the spot.
$960. Okay, so I can't get that one either. What would you need? I still have like no money. That's crazy.
Switching to maintenance mode. Skills updated. That's a single element slot. That's a single element slot. Skills updated. That's a single element slot.
I guess so.
Keycards confirmed. The door has been unlocked.
Fighty fight time!
So, Team Arkwright Solutions is the first to arrive once again.
Getting jiggles, though.
A certain...
You're one of the people responsible for the incident in Basel. About time we saw the score, you son of a bitch.
I never imagined fate would bring us together once more. It's almost as if our destinies were meant to be entwined.
Probably wasting my breath asking this. Would you mind surrendering? It'd save us a lot of trouble.
Never. I have yearned to find a place where I can die. And now that I have, I do not intend to submit so readily.
He has taken the drug enhancement? How can you not feel a lick of shame using that crap? Don't you have any pride? I thought you were a soldier. I have long since abandoned that path, and I have no need to cling to a soldier's code of honor. I left all that the moment I murdered my own father and betrayed the man I swore to serve. What? You did what now? My lord was among the vilest of men. He cared not for anyone but himself. When his own country turned to salt and collapsed, he turned his back on the people and fled. My family, his royal guardsmen, followed suit. I was only 5 at the time. My father trained me in martial arts so that I could serve our master. Though as my lord grew in age, so too did his greed. He longed to reclaim his home. And his moment arrived when a leader of the Northern Jaegers, who ran the country in his absence, fell in battle. He seized the moment to begin his conquest, moving to occupy the city of Haliask. He ordered us to assist. His lofty ambitions had no hope of coming to fruition, though. We quickly found ourselves surrounded. As we scoured for any means of escape, our lord gave my father and I another order: forge an opening by slaying our poverty-stricken countrymen. That was one order I could not carry out. I may not have lived in the city for long, but they were still my people. My father sensed my hesitation and branded me a traitor. Then, he challenged me to a duel to the death, even though he did not wish to do so. I fought like my life depended on it, weaving between strikes from his iron fists and trading blow for blow. In the end, I was the victor. As my fist pierced his chest, his final words were, "Be a prisoner no more." Then, I fled. I abandoned my master and became a soulless wanderer. I lost everything: my people, my home, and the place where I was meant to die. And 5 years ago, I met my new master here in Calvard. I see. So it all began with the Salt Pail Crisis 30 years ago. I was gonna say, this is a reference to the Salt Pail Crisis. Also, it's interesting he brings up Haliask, because if I recall correctly, this is the city that took place during the Northern... We were in this city in the Northern War anime, or rather, it was a city that was important during the Northumbrian War, in between Cold Steel 2 and 3, if I recall correctly. But I guess that's also where the Salt Pail does happen, if I recall correctly, too. Let me just double check that. Yep. Yep, Erebonia annexes Northumbria. That's where the whole Northern War thing happened. Interesting. That's a cool little nifty callback, I'd say. You were there when all that went down, weren't you, Master? The people of Northumbria are finally beginning life anew, but they had to endure so much to get there. It's such a sad story. Your former master sounds like the scum of the earth.
That's putting it lightly. He was a real piece of shit by the sounds of it. But you don't get to use him or that sob story as an excuse for what you've done. Not on my watch.
I know. My hands are stained with the blood of many innocents. My path was set in stone from the moment I first encountered my master. He is a man who lives to spread fear wherever he walks. He may as well be a reaper in human form. And that is the perfect kind of master for a fiend who murdered his own father in cold blood. He saw right through me. He knew I was looking for a place where I could die, and he promised to grant my wish.
Okay, I've heard enough. Time for me to finally avenge my bros. By opening your goddamn eyes to the truth, I'm gonna show you just how misguided you really are.
You have grown substantially since our first meeting. I can see it in your eyes.
Let's go.
Words no longer hold any meaning here, then. Will this be my final resting place? Or will it be yours? Let us find out.
New battle theme?
Bring it!
Careful, everyone! Foes who have nothing to fear are the most dangerous enemies of all.
Deploying shards. This guy's a fast one, so be on your guard.
Deploying shards!
Oh, you have friends!
I won't hold back.
Oh no, we've heard this theme before.
Now's a good time to boost. Energy output at maximum.
We have the
Activating skill.
Sword for me!
Boost gauge.
There's a very good chance that Aaron becomes Employee of the Month again. I want shield.
Here goes.
Make it count.
It's in your hands, Van.
Over here. Over here. Here's our chance.
Transmitting code.
Activate.
Now or never. Bet this'll sting.
Initiating skill.
Criminal! Keep it going!
Crimson Blade.
Awesome.
You won't break this. Diamond Guard! Get out of here!
Get out of here.
I won't lose.
Not how I wanted to do this, but I guess I can run over here.
Initializing drive.
I'm pretty sure Diamond Guard means I can't really hit him, so...
This'll hurt. It's in your hands, Baron. It's over!
Yep.
Get out of here! Ready for this? You have my attention, Crimson Blade. Make it quick, Aaron.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Keep Aaron in front.
Displaying stats.
Attack me if you dare.
Oh God, your health is insane. We're gonna be here for ages.
Now or never.
Activating drive.
Initializing drive.
Here goes.
Go all out. Activate.
Is that all?
The friends like last like 2 seconds.
Dispatching shield.
Comparatively.
Here goes. Out of my sight. Don't screw with me.
Activating skill.
Down.
Activating skill.
Your move.
Unleashing full strength.
Just go all out, honest, at this point.
Degama driver. Bam.
Full boost. Go into the all.
Think fast. Your call, Sal.
Activating skill.
Too fly.
Yo, you want to buff me again?
Quick, Aaron. Keep up, Lancer. Attack me if you dare.
Activating drive.
Dispatching shield.
It's over. I'm crushed. Vortex breaker. You'll pay for that.
Full boost. Go all out. Into the all.
Have some more.
Activating skill.
Suggest a proposal. You have been swing jump.
Nice.
A chance.
Activate. Boost
Here's our
field.
chance.
Perimeter unlocked. Activate.
Nice.
I won't go down like this. Go time.
Energy output at maximum. Activating
Quick,
skill.
Aaron.
Choom.
Stop right there.
Chance. Attack me if you dare. There.
Now or never. Bet this'll sting.
Your turn, Judith.
Ready for this? You're tough. You're up, Aaron.
Energy output at maximum.
Ah, he still has some
Activating
health.
skill. Activating skill.
Ooh! Yo, there was some cool sight follow-up too. That's great.
It's in your hands, Baron.
Go all into the all.
Is this it for me?
Wait, did I get him all the way? Well, whatever, it worked. That's a cool way to end. If I'd known, I would have let the whole thing go through.
You're finished.
So it seems.
We did it!
Yes!
Now, strike me down. That is the privilege. No, the duty of any victor in war. I will not. So, do it. This place will be my tomb.
Sorry, but no. That's not how we roll. You said earlier you aren't following your code of honor anymore, so we won't either. We aren't even soldiers to begin with.
The warriors of Kruga don't believe in senseless murder, and that's exactly what this would be.
There you have it. I get that you have a death wish and all, but we aren't exactly the wish-granting type. You're out of luck, bud.
So, I failed to meet death yet again.
Damn right you have. You aren't getting off the hook that easily. Not after all you've done. You're gonna carry the weight of your sins for the rest of your life. I'll make damn sure of that.
What he said. And once you're done living out your life with that weight on your back... maybe the whole be a prisoner no more bit from your dad will finally sink in.
You people are quite strange. Had I met someone like you after I left my home, my life would have taken a different course. Perhaps a better one, even. Nevertheless, it's too late to turn back the clock.
Whoa!
You fool!
We do need more chaos points. I kind of want to see what happens with this one. We'll end him. He also like kind of messed up here, so whatever.
Go! Damn it!
You used me?
Sorry, but there's no going back for me now. Finally, I can go to the place I belong.
Gotta keep it different. We can't be too goody twos around here.
Van.
Don't worry about me. This isn't like what happened with Ida, and it's not like it's my first time either. In a Spriggan's line of work, sometimes the situation calls for it. And I'll be damned if I let anyone else here take on that burden.
Screw that. This one's on me. I underestimated just how deep his despair ran, and I let my guard down. So don't give me that I'm the only one who will carry this burden shit.
Yeah, get him, Aaron.
He tried to force Van's hand, just so he would kill him. I won't let you bear this alone.
I won't either. It's too heavy a load for one person.
The middle zone boss, Alexander, has been defeated. Zone clear. Round 2 complete.
You've done it again. You made short work of that round. A splendid job all around, players. Thanks to you, this game's going rather smoothly. Keep up the good work.
Someone dies, everyone sighs. That's a good rhyme. Feels like the same scene again. Same to what? Like last time?
Shut up, you bastard.
Ugh, just hearing that grating voice makes me want to puke.
Oh, stop it. You're making me blush.
His collarbones look like clay slapped onto his chest. What? I only came back now, but camera angles. Yeah, it's that's on purpose. That's just Falcom being a little bit lazy. Melchior's? Oh.
Tomorrow will be the last day of the game. The climax is nearly upon us. The third and final round will begin at 7 a.m.
I see what you mean.
Not to sleep in. You wouldn't want to miss it for the world. Who will win? Who will lose? Will one of the 8 teams make it to the boss in time? Or will you go the way of the Cray villagers? Well, we'll find out soon. Au revoir.
I love Melchior. He's such a goof.
Tomorrow will no doubt be taxing on all of us.
We will have to traverse both the lower floors and the remnants of the palace, the latter of which is where their leader lies in wait.
It's a lot for sure, but I think we can manage.
We've come this far, and nothing can stop us now.
Yeah, so like the way Falcom does things is like you had the choice there. You got like 30 seconds of like the unique scene based on your choice, and then they both converge right back into this. I wonder, maybe there's a little bit of dialogue that's different, or like the way the scene plays out later and stuff like that. But general Falcom storytelling, if you ever have a choice, at least in general, is like it just converges back. On the east side of things, starting from East 8, well, not even East 8, actually, East Memory 4, Memories of Salsetta, and a little bit of, I think, East 7 too, because I think that's when they first started introducing options and stuff like that. But on the east side of things, it's always the case that, whatchamacallit, on the east side of things, whenever there's a choice that Adol can make, it has no bearing on the story whatsoever. Like, you can be as sassy as you want, or you can be as serious as you want, and it does not matter in the grand scheme of things. The story just progresses as normal. In Trails, it like kind of matters, but like the ending of the game, or like literally what happens quote unquote tomorrow in game, will have no bearing on the choice that we made today. My choice today, so for the first day of the Battle Royale, I chose to save her because of the whole gun thing. Just kind of made sense so that, you know, Agnes wouldn't get murked. But I don't know. It didn't really make sense to kill her and stuff like that. And then today I killed the dude because I just wanted to see what would happen if we actually kill somebody. But also, it felt more natural too to basically be like, yeah, this guy used Van and used Aaron you know, to kill himself, basically, which I think is a much better way of going about it than just like, oh, whoopsie daisy. Yeah, so last time Anya's had a gun pointed to her and she was gonna get shot, and so Van took a bullet in the shoulder for her. Or he could have killed her, and I chose the bullet because that just felt like it made more sense then too. Ad quote. The more characters you acquire for the team, the more I start to notice how in every cutscene... Yeah, I know. Ever since Trails of Cold Steel... Trails from Zero, honestly, even. But it's just a general, like, Trails thing. That's just a general Trails thing where it's like, yeah, every single person needs to talk. It was really bad in Trails into Reverie, where you had, like, 30 people... and like a solid scene would take like 3 minutes because almost everyone would say something. It's like, oh my god, shut up. They have like one line. Just think you sounded unhinged then. You know what? I agree with that. That's an understandable quote. With Alexander defeated, their journey through the middle zone was now at an end. They returned to the surface, carrying his remains with them. Oh, well, that goes my chaos rank. Time to work on long gray. I also wanted chaos points. What could I say? Not long after. That concludes our report.
That's one less problem to contend with.
I'm afraid we cannot compromise on our mission. You should focus on your primary task as well.
That outcome does not change any of our plans, however. How fare the arrangements for the other target?
They are complete, sir. Did you ever answer if Anya's could have died? No, they wouldn't have actually killed her. What happened was that there was a gun pointed at her, and like, what's her name? Violet? No. Valerie? Whatever. Would have like fired the gun. And so you had two options. You either kill her before she fires the gun, or option 2, she fires the gun and Van takes a bullet to the shoulder, which is what I chose. Not that I wanted her to die, but that could have been crazy. I agree. But no, we know Anya's lives because she's there for the next 2 games and has to be the half-half, you know, half-half love interest. We have given a report to the captain and secured permission to execute the target. Are you certain they will not require aid, sir?
I would prefer to operate independently while on the surface. You can gather intelligence in the meantime. Let the preparations for the heretic hunt begin.
Yes, sir. So I think if I continue at the pace that I'm going, I should actually be able to finish Chapter 5 today. I think. I just have a lot of fighting ahead of me. So let's keep on keeping on, shall we? But it would have been work because Trails likes to bring characters back in future games. Yep, he's so boring as a love interest as a person, but most of his love interests, like, give her something else to do. I'm begging. I agree! I agree! Where whole characters would be missing depending on your previous game data. See, that would be really cool. I would have much rather that, honestly, but Falcom plays it way too safe with Trails, which is interesting because they're not afraid to kill people in Ys. Although there's not a lot of characters to kill in Ys. But even so, like, they're not afraid too much in Ys to just let people die. Not main people, but November 21st, 6 p.m. I like how Unicorn Overlord lets you murder story characters, just abandon them. Yeah, that's the cool thing about the Fire Emblem style of games, where it's like, you straight up can just, if you, like, you theoretically could just let people die. But the problem with the Fire Emblem style games is where it's like, if you let people die, that's one less soldier that you can have in your army. So it's a really, really, like, tricky tightrope of a permadeath system. I mean, I think the later games kind of start allowing you to not have the permadeath. Like, I remember Awakening would be like, oh, you know, like instead of, if you don't want to play permadeath, you don't have to and stuff like that. Ryu gets upset when we accidentally murder people, though. I would too. Don't let them die. They're your assets. You should try the Banner Saga because it's like that too. Oh, okay, I'll take a look at it. Where would you rank this Trails game in comparison to the others? So far, it seems on the low end, not gonna lie. I strongly disagree, actually. This game alone, Daybreak alone, is in my top 5. Like, Cold Steel 1 and 2 are my favorites, followed by, like, Sky FC and stuff like that. Daybreak is, like, right there. Daybreak 1. I adore this game, and it is truly, in a lot of ways, a breath of fresh air to a lot of the plot that Falcom had been doing for Cold Steel 3 and 4. Reverie was really good, but Cold Steel 3 and 4 was like, bleh. Not great. So I actually think this is really, really high up for me. And that's just strictly on the plot and characters alone. I'm not counting gameplay and music in that one. I'm going strictly on plot. I actually really, really, really like it. You can hire a lot of mercs, it's crazy. I think it's like 30 or more. Yeah, you need armies in that game. Compared to FC and SC, it seems very boring and mostly just focused on character action instead of the story. Linkster, I'm gonna give you a brutal and hard truth, and don't take this the wrong way. Trails is more about character interactions than it is the story. Trails' main focus is characters and world building, and that is a brutal truth of the entire series. The story is just kind of there to guide characters and world building. And that is a brutal truth of the series. I would recommend East if you want something more on the story side of things and less on characters, with a bit more traditional storytelling, because East plots are pretty good. But yeah, I mean, even if you look at FC, there's not a lot, but the first two at least had story with the character interactions. Yeah, but I think I disagree still, because I don't think that we're not having story here with the character interactions. I think we're still getting a lot of plot and a lot of story with this and stuff like that. But also, you have to remember, when it comes to Trails, right? This is something that happens every single time. First chapter, 0, Cold Steel 1, and Daybreak, because they're the first stories of every single arc, there's a lot less emphasis on the broader plot of that country than it is like individual storytelling, right? So like if you just isolate Sky FC or Daybreak 1, right? If you isolate it, yeah, in comparison, not as story filled as say what the second or the third game of an arc would probably bring, right? But it's essentially done on purpose, because the first game of the arc is set up so that you can understand the politics and understand the country that you're in and stuff like that, get a lay of the land, and get a basic understanding of the characters that'll be there within the arc. And then you get to the second game of this, the arc, like second chapter, or Daybreak 2, or Cold Steel 2, or like Azure, and it's like, okay, now you have the basics, right? You have the foundation. We're gonna go crazy with it now. We're gonna start dropping plot, we're gonna stop dropping lore and stuff like that. We're gonna start dropping whole bunches of things and stuff like that. And then when you kind of finish the second game, it's like, oh, okay, you know what? When I look at it now as a duology of things, or a trilogy of things, so like Sky FC second chapter, 0 and Azure, Cold Steel 1 and 2, Daybreak 1 and 2, and stuff like that, when you start kind of looking at them in their whole aspects, then it's like, oh, actually, you know what? When I kind of look at these things kind of combined and stuff like that, there's a lot more to it than just individual games and stuff like that. It's just as weird when they're all talking heads on a couch in the middle of a street and going in each to them in turn. Yeah, that's a Falcom problem. That's a Falcom thing, where they just don't take, because they do the in-house engine thing, they don't take full advantage of what they can do and stuff like that. They're very lazy with it. Because you can have a one-on-one interactions with people. Yeah, but here's the fun thing about the Yakuza game that Rio played, whatever it was, like a dragon and stuff like that, that technically is like a side story to the, like, it is still part of the broader Yakuza plot and stuff like that, but it's a completely different character set than the other Yakuza games, like, you know, Yakuza 0 and stuff like that. So you pretty much got like the one spin-off side story of Yakuza compared to all the others and stuff like that. Which is fine. If that's what you prefer, that is perfectly okay. But I also don't think it's fair to diminish a game just based on it alone, because the way Trails tends to work is the first game of an arc, which is this one, is all set up for the second one. And it's very difficult to look at Trails games on their individual own, which is why a lot of time when you hear Trails discussions and stuff like that, it is being talked about in the aspect of the arc, the country that you're in and stuff like that. So Sky gets talked about as Sky FC in second chapter because that's the Liberal arc. Zero and Azure get talked about together as the Crossbell arc. Cold Steel 1 through 4 get talked about as the Arabonia arc, but even then, Cold Steel 1 and 2 get kind of talked about on their own because that's kind of like old Class 7 arc. And then 3, 4, and Reverie kind of like are their own arc in a way, but it's still just the Arabonia arc, so you kind of look at all 5 games as a whole and stuff like that. Daybreak alone, kind of right? But Daybreak 1, 2, and soon to come Horizon will be talked about and are talked about in the aspect of Calvard, right? And so I think that's the hardest part, I think, with Trails when you try to compare it to other RPGs, is because, like, yeah, Final Fantasy X, fantastic RPG, standalone story. Golden Sun, fantastic game, standalone story. Tales, bro, honestly, Tales outside of like Berseria, like horrible stories. Abyss and Berseria, right? All the other stories of Tales games. Yo, here's a brutal truth of Tales. I would love a Tales game that doesn't start with slavery. All Tales games start with oppression and slavery. People come together, they do the friendship thing, and then they kill God. It's every single Tales game, right? But even then, Tales games on their own, individualized stories and stuff like that, like Symphonia and Dawn of the New World. Dawn of the New World is like a way of set off sequel and stuff like that, right? But like that's all it is. Abyss on its own thing, right? Zestiria and Berseria had really cool connections, except they were like 600 years apart, so it doesn't really make a difference anyway. So I think that's something that it's very difficult when it comes to Trails discussions, is because you can't just treat each individual game on its own, right? Because you have to treat it in the concept of the arc. When you compare an arc to then another game, I think it's a lot more fair to it. More fair and more credit can be given to Trails. Now, of course, I am biased towards Trails, but I think as much nuance as I can give, if I were to compare Final Fantasy X to Daybreak 1, yeah, obviously the characters and story are not going to be as strong as, say, Final Fantasy X, because, again, that is a straightforward and linear story. Yes, 10-2 exists. I am aware of 10-2 exists, but let's be real, it doesn't really continue that much off of from Final Fantasy X. It uses the same world and characters as Final Fantasy X, but it kind of goes into its whole thing with the gull wings and the weird, like, thing that... What's his name? The guy that basically is, like, the main villain of 10-2? Well, like, you look at 13... right? You look at 13, and it's like 13 as a standalone exists, but Lightning's whole story really continues on, even in 13-2, even though that's with Noel and Sarah and stuff like that. And you got Lightning Returns, which is like the full culmination of all the 13 games and just killing God and stuff like that. That one you can probably look at as a whole thing and stuff like that. I have no knowledge of Ni no Kuni. I cannot speak confidently on Ni no Kuni. But I have heard that overall Ni no Kuni's story is a very comfortable Ghibli story. So, cool, I guess. I think I've heard Ni no Kuni 1 does better with story than Ni no Kuni 2 or something like that. But don't quote me on that. That's crazy? Yeah, I kid you not. If you look at any Tales plot, they all start with slavery or oppression. I kid you not. Go through all of them. It's insane. But in a short sentence, Daybreak 1, for me, provided that I have knowledge of every game that came out previously, is a very strong Trails game. Daybreak as an arc compared to the Liberal arc, the Crossbell arc, or the Arabonia arc, I can't say yet because I haven't played Daybreak 2 and I haven't played Kai. That being said, I will never disagree. Ever since Cold Steel 1, the amount of character inflation that is there is way too much. And Daybreak, funny enough, actually cuts back on a lot of the characters, which is insane. It could also be that you can now look at a character in this game and know what they're all about, except in rare circumstances. They're clearly not defined tropes, which is a good thing, but in stories so many characters, they tend to fall back on tropes. Yes, exactly. 100%. Also, what's up, Carly? Yeah, you hit the nail on the head there. You hit the nail on the head here, there, June. But yeah, I do agree that Trails has way too many characters, and they need to cut the fluff a lot. By the time you get to Cold Steel 4, oh my god. I swear to god, Cold Steel 4 and Reverie, I love Reverie, but when I got to Reverie, and it's like, hi, make 4 teams of 8. Make 4 teams of 8. You need to make sure you have all 32 of your playable out of like 50 plus people. You need to have 32 people all ready to go, and it's like, ah. And they all had bonding events, not every in that game specifically, but in the past, they all had bonding events and stuff like that. I'll see you when I do 3rd chapter and start Cold Steel. 3rd chapter is great because that's the one game that's like standalone, but it has, you need all the knowledge from 1st chapter and 2nd chapter to play. I thought about making 2 teams of 4 in Octopath Traveler was a lot. Yeah, exactly. Now multiply that by 8. Insanity. But one of my favorite things about Trails is the fact that most characters, especially those in the main party, do actually have a lot of depth to them when you do get the chance to see their depth and stuff like that, sprinkled in between side events, bonding events, and main story sections that relate to their chapter. There's quite a lot that goes on with a lot of them, and seeing them kind of like, so for example, on the screen, right? Oh, we have a raid! What's up, Rio? Yeah, hello on all, my name is Golden Drummer 730. I'm gonna be Golden or Goldie, whatever floats your boat. We like to do RPGs and bullet hell games around here. We do things differently from time to time as well. Rio, if you gotta go chill after your stream, you know what you gotta do. I'll do my best to keep your community entertained. As for everyone else, welcome to Trails. Y'all know how it is if you're from Rio's side. We've seen each other plenty of times. I really like Final Fantasy 15, but then to go through and be like, who do I want to use and who I want to forget about. I can agree to that. I think that's one of the cooler things about RPGs that have smaller party sizes and stuff like that. It is just kind of crazy. But like, for example, on the screen, like we have Judith and Reset, right? And in this game, they're kind of like, they just kind of exist. But I bet you, I can bet good money that by the time we get to the end of Daybreak 2, there will be a lot more that we know about Reset and Judith. And even Bearguard, even though apparently it doesn't really exist in Daybreak 2. Point being, right? Is we're going to learn a lot more about them by the time we get through Daybreak 2 and stuff like that. And I do believe, Link, once you get through 3rd chapter and start up Cold Steel or the Zero games and stuff like that, you'll kind of start to understand what I mean of just like, you can't really, it's very difficult to judge Trails games individually versus in their arc. The only time I'm okay with extra people on is if I don't, is if the people I don't use also get levels so I can switch them in without worry. For the most part, I mean, there's party sharing like XP for a decent amount. Although in Reverie, if they weren't in the main party, you did have to switch out. You can do 8 characters at a time, but after that, it's like... I guess we're just too used to stories that tell you everything about a character up front. 100%! 100%. And like I said, there's nothing wrong with it, and if that's something you prefer, that's great. However, that is also one of the more magical things about Trails, is you don't find out everything in one go. You find out everything as you play. And the world builds and builds and builds and builds. So for example, right, Alexander, the villain that we just fought, right? He mentioned during his backstory thing about Haliask and the Salt Pail. You first learn about the Salt Pail incident in Trails in the Sky 3rd chapter during one of the side doors and stuff like that, about how this horrible tragedy and stuff like that. North Ambria itself is talked about in Cold Steel 1 and 2 a little bit, and then in between Cold Steel 2 and 3, the North Ambrian War takes place. And so, like, a lot of what he was talking about is things that you heard about and have seen over the course of the whole series. Haliask itself is the setting for the Northumbrian War, like I was talking about during the Northern War anime, which is a horrible anime, but as a whole, it's something that we've seen that in-world takes place like 2 years ago. And the Salt Pail incident took place in-game, in lore, 30 years ago. So if you've played all the games up until this point, you would have heard that and been like, oh, yo, they're referencing the Salt Pail incident that I heard about for the first time in Trails in the Sky the Third, of all things. So it's not something that's completely new and stuff like that. Those sorts of moments are really magical with Trails. Or like, for example, Fee Colossal, that we've seen a couple of times already. Or like Zin is a playable character in Trails in the Sky first chapter, second chapter, right? Fee, you first get introduced to in Cold Steel 1 of all things. You get to be with her for 5 whole games. And then here in Daybreak, you see her coming back after like a year off or something like that. It's just like, wow, I saw this character when they first got introduced and now they've grown. And so it's like you've kind of grown along with that character too. So there's a little bit of extra magic with it too. Those are the last 2 games. I basically need the main character in the party. The last 2 Tales games, I agree to that. I can agree to that. It's a bit of script because similar to play series, you need to start at the beginning. As time goes on, older games become more and more archaic and appealing to your audience, and you have to be the type of person to get invested in the characters and learn from the get-go. I agree to that too. I think the way to start Trails should be through Trails in the Sky the first, or Cold Steel 1. There are no other good... I mean, Daybreak 1 or 2, I guess. But you are right. One of the hardest things about Trails is getting into it. And no one will ever disagree with that the Trails rabbit hole is quite large, and it is a very like risky thing for this series because it can come off as very unappealing. Like, what do you mean I have to play 9 games to catch up and understand what the world and lore building is like? That's insanity. And I can understand that. I can 100% understand that. Speaking of Zen, on the bright side, at least first chapter is getting a remake that's coming out this year, so I think it'll be a really good place to get people started with Trails at least. But it's very difficult, which is also why I personally like to recommend Ace. Well, also Ace can play over long races. Yes, like Ace Attorney, absolutely, right? Absolutely. But I also like to personally recommend Ys sometimes over Trails because one of the cool things about Ys is that, yes, while everything does take place in the same world, and you do play as Adol in every single game, you don't have to play the Ys games in order. You can play any Ys game at any point and be perfectly fine. The only exception is Ys 1-2, because technically they're one game, but they're split into 2. But beyond that, you could pick up Ys 3 and be perfectly fine. You could pick up Ys 10, Nordics, and be perfectly fine. You could pick up Ys 8, Lacrimosa of Donna, which is the best starting point for Ys, and be perfectly fine, and get a perfectly linear story from start to end, with characters, mostly, with good combat, with Falcom-style music, and be perfectly content by the end of it. Are they all 10 out of 10 games? No. The story does leave something to be desired every single time. But you can still enjoy what the game has to offer and stuff like that.
Here goes.
You should see if you link the clip in that quote. Ooh, I can try. Only reason I like FF games is you can basically start anywhere. And to you, I would recommend Ys, because if you're not really interested in that sort of thing that Trails has to offer, but want to play Falcom games, you should really try Ys, because it will give you that same thing, but with an amazing action combat system. I mean, Rio is here now. You can feel free to agree or disagree with me on that front, but I would think that I'm not too far off base with what I'm saying. Celise! Does Van always have to be in your main party for story quests? Yes. Oh Master Bearguard. So you're with them now, huh? Indeed. I am aiding the Spriggan and his friends with their work. If you guys are getting our master wrapped up in your criminal bullshit, I'll pummel your asses into the ground. Hey, we ain't criminals. We're just handymen who help those in need. And our door's open to you both, too. Assuming you got cash to burn. Actually, I think I'd give you a sweet discount since your fellow student's a master. Fellow students? Sorry, but there's no way in hell we'll accept you as one of Master's pupils. Not now, not ever. You needn't be so harsh on him, nor should you worry about me. I have been rather enjoying myself, as a matter of fact. My time with them has served as a sobering reminder that there's still much I have yet to see and do in this world. Oh, by the way, where is Cariot's people? I don't sense them anywhere. They are probably lying low as we speak. Damn cowards. I was looking forward to laughing in their stupid faces for getting booted from the game. We learned they were beaten and that there were two groups of them at the same time. It was a shocking 1-2 punch. Honestly, just give me a game to where the main story is portrayed as only grunts and groans with only optional quests having dialogue. What? I don't know if one exists. I mean, I guess East, again, like the earlier East games are pretty much that, but they don't grunt and groan. But does one exist? I'm trying to think. Probably tried a pincer attack on some team and got their asses handed to them anyway. Would anyone play that? Also a valid question. I honestly think, Linkster, you would enjoy East. Because I think you're coming off as someone that doesn't want to, like, you want story, but not, like, excessive amounts of, like, droning dialogue and stuff like that, right? I think East is exactly what you need. What a bunch of freaking losers. Not to defend them, but our battle may have contributed to their loss. I imagine they were worn out. If you go up against a team like Marduk with anything less than full strength, defeat is an inevitability. So, you believe they faced Marduk as well? They fought Qasim, then... Those guys sound like they're off their rocker. I'd love to throw down with them someday. Of course, we are not here to pick fights with unassailable opponents. We have another objective. Oh, that's right. You're looking for something, aren't you? As our master has no doubt informed you, the primary task of the Gralsitter is recovering and sealing away artifacts. We assign top priority for cases like this, where they are being egregiously abused. The Banjo games have grunts and groans, but that's just how the voices are. Ah yes, mumble speak, my favorite. So like Celeste, basically. I guess platformers are probably more up your alley then, if that's the case, like A Hat in Time and everything. That doesn't hold true for Scariot, however. What's the one called? Demon Turf? And Demon Turf Summer Edition, or whatever the heck the second one's called? Animal Crossing? Yeah, Animal Crossing. The sword that the Mafia boss had in the video is an artifact, correct? I certainly believe so. All evidence available to us points to that fact. If I'm not mistaken, Melchior's dagger and bombs, Olympia's angel, and Ariok's armor and halberd are artifacts as well, yes? Think so, yeah. Won't be easy to beat them with those things at their disposal. Ugh, I thought artifacts were supposed to be rare. Feels like everyone and their mother's got one now. Not wrong there. One artifact's usually bad enough, so the thought of dealing with upwards of 4 is giving me a splitting headache. Oh, Celeste, your earrings are so cute too. Ordinarily, I would urge you to stay away from those miscreants, even if you emerge the victor. However, we do not have the luxury of choice right now. I don't think we gotta worry. Our master's with them, so they're in good hands. I'm not sure if I can compete against them without my stigma, but I will do all I can. However, regardless of how this game pans out, we will need your help in recovering and sealing away the artifacts at the end. I will be depending on you when that time comes. Of course, Master. Celeste is looking like Aaron. Yeah. But cuter. He won't let you down. I have almost 400 games in my Steam library. I started playing more instead of just playing the same 5 over and over again. Yes, you really do. Don't do that. One thing I will also say about Trails is ever since Cold Steel 1, right? Falcom decided that copying Atlas with the Persona style was a really good idea. And so I think that definitely has a lot to do with it, where because it now plays like Atlas Persona, that completely changes the way that like Falcom does the writing and stuff like that. So you have that sort of stuff that Junior was talking about, where it's like, yeah, you don't really get to know about anything initially. You have to like go out of your way and hang out with them in bonding events or side quests and stuff like that, in order to really get to know them and stuff like that. Which is kind of really annoying, versus at least in like, you know, Cold Steel, or from Sky to Zero and Azure and stuff like that, it was a lot more just like, yeah, we're just gonna do this and have like 30 side quests or something like that, and you know, we'll do character moments and stuff like that. But even then, some characters just don't get a lot talked about them, even in the Sky games, which is why they need a third chapter to put the wrap on everything. Speak of the devil, the character on the left, Yin, Risha, is one of an important player in Trails from Zero and Azure. V was Cold Steel 1 through 4. Oh, hey you guys. Boobies. Ah, yes, you weren't here last time where we were talking about her chest inflation. She's gone from like a D cup to like a Z cup every time we see her. Like, she started off like one way, and then she got inflated in the Cold Steel saga, and then she got inflated even again here. It's crazy. They just keep making them bigger. It's good to see you again, Judith. What the hell are you two doing together? They're catching up, of course. They fought side by side together back in Crossbell. You've sure met a lot of good people since you moved there. Yes, although my reasons for moving there were self-indulgent. A lot of good came from that decision, including meeting the members of Thor's Class 7. Thor's Class 7 is a reference to Cold Steel 1 through 4. Oh yeah, weren't they the people who put a stop to the Great Twilight? Yep, and I was one of them. If you'd like, I can tell you more about my classmates someday. Lots to talk about with them. That sounds great! Let's do that. But in order for them to have that opportunity, you have to put a stop to Almada's scheme. I really wish they changed. I don't like Yin's design. I really don't. B, however, banger design. As a bonus, she's unaffected by gravity. Yep. Imagine being her and not being able to see your toes. I know, right? Truly.
Let's see.
Oh, I don't want this one. I want the other one. If they weren't so blue, I think they'd be better. My boyfriend was murdered by A. Oh, damn. That's fucked up.
Let's roll.
Let's roll.
What's next?
Need to get the other side quest too. I will say, as much as I love Trails, we really got to cut down on the side questing. There's too many side quests. We keep adding more when there doesn't need to be. Like, why is there side quests right now? But nobody knows how to draw big boobies, I suppose. I don't know. At least she isn't wearing a skin-tight latex suit like the other lady. Oh, like, what's her name? Fucking... Judith? Oh, I don't have access to it? That's lame. Dang. I guess you can't keep Judith's, you can't keep Judith's thing. Maybe you should draw some and show us how it's done. Yes, draw the Oinga Boingas. Oh, Judith with brown hair? It's so well done. Look at that. She looks hot. I mean, she's hot in general. I love Judith's design as a whole, but the brown hair goes crazy. She's like a different person now. She kind of is. Well, her eye color changes too, which is crazy. Maybe the pinkish hair was her whole personality, I guess. Oh, you can give Van red hair if that makes you happier. Doesn't work for his outfit, but no. Who else do I have? I have haircuts for everybody, right? Aaron has blue hair as an option for whatever reason. Who else? Where's Agnes? Agnes, you can give her dark hair. Agnes is just crazy though. Completely different. Agnes cannot have dark hair. I agree. Reset has pink hair, which is alright, I guess, but we don't really use Reset a whole lot. Barry had blonde hair, which could work given her kind of design and stuff like that. It just matches too much with her normal outfit and stuff like that. Burgard, I haven't gotten your alternate hair color yet. Catre gets green hair, but he just looks like Campanella / Melchior. But don't fix what isn't broken. I mean, I don't keep on costumes for first playthroughs. I never do costumes for people. But Judith with brown hair, that we can work with. But yeah. I don't do costumes for first playthroughs. Where's the guy? There he is. Evil? Ah, you must be the fixers. I've been awaiting your arrival. My name is Ina. I'm an executive assistant to the president of Itoise. You're the one who issued the request, yeah? Mind telling us more about it? Judith with red hair is like dominatrix, fiery, insane lady. Judith with brown hair is librarian. Which librarians are cute, but I agree. Could you fill us in on who you're looking for? Certainly. We're trying to find the president's grandson, Lucio, and his friends. Wait, ain't that the name of the High Blood's brat? Ah, so you know him. You mentioned it in your request that they went missing. Excuse me if I love them the way they are. I'm with you. I'm with you. When's the last time you heard from him? That's not the issue. Even if he had gone a month without contacting us, we wouldn't consider that a cause for concern. See, that's why someone like Judith would be great, right? Because you get both personalities. I mean, she's an actress. So, like, at home, she could be all dominatrix and stuff like that. And then outside, she could be all, like, cutesy librarian, right? Best of both worlds. I would be the happiest camper in the world if that was the case. Find you a partner like Judith with brown hair who could change to Judith with pinkish hair and have it be dominatrix all over you. That's the dream, boys. Or girls too, if that's what you're into. Lucio spends most of his time riding with his friends and causing trouble for trouble every which way, so he can rarely ever come home. She can stab me. I'm with you, bro. So why put out a missing person request? We received a call from Lucio a few hours ago. There was a lot of interference, so we couldn't make out what he was saying, and the call was abruptly cut off. I tried to call him back several times after the fact, but there was no response. That's definitely concerning. You sure he isn't just screwing with you? That's entirely possible. It is? However, just before the call ended, I swear I heard him say, Save me. After discussing the matter with the president, we have decided to request your assistance. If what you say is true, then we must act swiftly. Have you considered contacting the guild or the police about this? I discussed that possibility with the president. He determined this was a matter that required discretion. If the media catches wind of this, it could turn into quite the scandal. Oh, so the president values the company's reputation over his own grandson's safety. Please don't hold this decision against him. He's in a position of responsibility, so he's stuck between a rock and a hard place. Judith the brown hair gives Secretary Eno vibes. Judith with brown hair is the type of girl you meet once in a brothel and never see again. A brothel? Judith with pinkish hair is main party material. Crazy. What should we do, Mr. Arkwright? Hey, I need the money. Not every day you get a request from the family that runs a Twas. Hope you got a nice reward in store for us. Of course. So where should we start looking? What if they've already left Arasion? Then the High Bloods are as good as gone. Let's not go there just yet. We haven't even begun our investigation. I'd like to inspect the data on the phone that received Lucio's call. May I see it? I promise I won't look into anything unrelated. Understood. Let me go fetch it. Here you are. Beep bop boop, beep bop boop. I need to return to my work, so I'll leave the rest of this to you. Good luck with your search. I hope you'll find Lucio safe and sound. Bloop bloop bloop. I do love how they just give you the tools to make these characters look completely different. Oh yeah, you can change so much. You can, especially when you get unlock like different costumes and stuff like that. I mean, keep in mind, in Cold Steel, if you really, especially I think Cold Steel 4, if you really wanted to, after every single Hot Spring event with a different character, you unlock their outfit to be their Hot Springs outfit, which is just them in a towel. So if you really wanted to, you could run the whole party with nothing but a towel. Not yet. It'll take me a while to analyze this on my own. Would you like me to assist? Sheena in a costume? Banger. Why don't you have Aaron's towel outfit yet? Aren't you always chilling with him 5 feet apart? That's a good point, actually. We don't have towel outfits yet. I don't think I've even unlocked them. Oh, that'd be great. Admittedly, I haven't gone hunting for outfits. Got it. The signal from the source transmission is weak, but fortunately for us, there aren't any devices interfering with the connection. Pinpointing their location was much easier than I thought it'd be. So, where are they at? Well, you're not going to use them, so why would you? True. They're in the North District. We'll find them in the labyrinth entrance next to the exchange shop. That just happens to be the entrance the society is using. That just so happens to be the entrance the society is using. Oh my god, my S's, my sibilances. That maybe came off as petty, but I meant it as understanding, I promise. If you say so, I believe you. Totally. Because that's how you usually do. I get the justification for you not collecting outfits. Yeah. It's also rare that I replay games anyway. I do like them. I do like alternative outfits and stuff like that, but it's just like, ugh. Maybe I just have a thing for Judas, because if you ever costumes and Tales of are you. But I don't think they waste their time messing with some punk-ass kids. Regardless, I suggest we make haste. Right, let's head over there.
Let's hurry up and finish this.
I need to fill my water bottle. BRB. It changes the vibe so drastically, not gonna lie, those characters. Yeah, they all return. Although here's the fun part, actually. So one thing that Falcom does when characters come back, they've actually been doing this in Sky as well. But one thing what Falcom does when characters come back, in the second game of an arc, they get completely different outfits. Mostly. Relatively. But they get new outfits. New story-based outfits. So these outfits are all going to change when we get to Daybreak 2. They're going to look different.
I guess we're off.
Do you don't want to see them appear in cutscenes with a cat costume on? Dude, that's why I stopped doing it. I was playing Tales of Berseria and I had a stupid eye patch on Laffy set and then like a freaking telescope or something like that. And I had a very like important, like actually good cutscene and the stupid kid had fucking
I'd recommend
that shit on. And I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna stop putting costumes on for people during the main story because I don't want scenes ruined for me. I personally don't care about getting if it's cute and unobtrusive, but if changing intrinsic things like their canonical hair color covering their face or giving them a joke outfit wouldn't be my thing. Thank you for agreeing with me. Mario, you're so cute. Also, speaking of returning characters, Ren has been there in like every game except for Cold Steel or Trails in the Sky first chapter and Cold Steel 1 and 2. But she's been in like every other game since.
This market's got everything.
This stuff's straight from the free cities. Don't miss it.
Like, I like the knight outfit on Yuri, even though he hasn't been a knight in years. That was a pretty good one. You know who I changed outfits, though, for the entire story because it was bad? What's his name? Alphen. Alphen from Tales of Arise. His armor outfit is so disgusting. I actually changed that to something else because it was so bad. Iron Mask, yeah. Like, they're nice to have. I think it's obvious, but a lot of different designs, so why would I switch it out with a towel that's clearly Dr. Mods? Yeah, I agree. Like, it's obvious outfits. We've already had it modeled and figured it might as well. Yep. You pretty much have said exactly what I feel. You're Crema, right? Arkwright Solutions at your service. Also, Fairy's outfit is maybe the best ever. It's so adorable. Actually, I'm our coworker, Katarina. Crema couldn't be here due to, personal reasons. I'll be issuing the request in her stead. Fairy's design is perfect, no notes. Hell yeah. I also felt like Dark Knight. I also kind of like the Dark Knight look, but it doesn't really match his personality. It sucked. It was just bad. It made no sense whatsoever. There was no inspiration there. It's just spikes. Wait, is that allowed? Shouldn't be. She could be acting without the original client's consent. Always a skeptic. But I guess it's best not to be too trusting in this line of work. Catre, for being a non-binary character, also has a very good outfit, to be honest with you. You got that right. I'm willing to hear you out, though. Why'd you take her place? Allow me to get right to the point. I want to make a different request of you. Please save her. Save Crema from herself. Oh boy. We haven't even started and I'm already getting a migraine. Wait, did I start a different side quest? Oh, damn it. I started the other side quest. Whoopsie doozy. Alright, give me the deets. It all started a few days ago. Crema's beloved, a bracer named Iwan, passed away. He was brutally murdered by someone who we suspect is connected to or a part of A. And a battle maid, so I kind of like the blue hair lady. Like, there's a hot maid android girl right next to Catre, so true, Reset is really hot, and she's an android. Right, we heard about that from the guild. I feel so sorry for her. A bracer and cop couple. Well, there's something I don't hear every day. Those two organizations aren't exactly on the best of terms in most places. And that's very much the case here. That's why Crema kept her relationship under wraps, at least for those of us at the station. And then Judith behind Catra. My eyes are not veering away from the ladies. I don't know about GEL. No wonder she's so determined to gather information on Almada. Yes, since then, revenge has been the only thing on her mind. I've been trying to be there for her. I wanted to help her get through this. But I found she put up a request on the bulletin board. Yeah, but she ain't here for some reason. Right. And I know what the reason is. She started tailing someone on her own. Uh-oh. Judith will always get #1 slot in this game. I agree. I'm with you. Like Elaine and Van, OTP. But Judith? Oh dear. I saw her doing that a few minutes ago. Earlier I had gone by the station to check on her. She was supposed to be on duty, but I didn't see her there. I asked another officer if they knew where she was, and they told me she suddenly took time off. After that, I started frantically looking around for her around the city. I finally found her in a back alley. She was staring at the entrance of an exchange shop. Just as I was thinking about calling out to her, she left her hiding spot and began following someone from a distance. I'm surprised to hear she didn't call in. You and me both. That's what we're supposed to do when we spot someone acting suspicious. I just don't understand why she'd go off on her own. There has to be a reason behind her behavior. I'm guessing she's seeking revenge against Almada. And she must want to settle the matter personally. That's probably it. The person she's pursuing may be connected to A. Doesn't really narrow things down. There's a lot of guys in the underworld with ties to them. I'm worried about that officer. She's in a lot of danger. So back to your request, you said you want to save her? I don't know what her plan is, but knowing her, it'll be a reckless one. I doubt I can stop her, but I trust you can. Well, what do you think, Van? Well, I didn't mean to start this other side quest, but I'll take care of it, whatever, I guess. Alright, we'll take the job. Truthfully, I only came here to warn her about sticking her nose where it doesn't belong. We'll find her and bring her here, even if we gotta drag her back by the ears to do it. Of course, thank you so much. Let's go to the exchange shop and do some snooping around. Ah, she's there now, but if we're lucky, we might pick up a trail. Trail? Can't wait for that 5070 Ti. I've been wanting to play Wilds without it looking like clay since it came out. Yo, that's such a good upgrade. What are you upgrading from?
This stuff's straight from the free cities. Don't miss it.
Market's got everything.
Dang, that's so good, man. A 5070 Ti, let's go.
Everything here.
A 3060 Ti, banger upgrade. Dang, dude, you're gonna be able to play in all the nice, crisp graphics. I'm so happy for you. That's so good. I need to upgrade my RAM from 16 to 32 gigabytes this year. And I also would like to get a new processor, but we'll see. I am eyeing Micro Centers, like bundles for processor plus RAM and stuff like that. But I don't want to go through and take everything apart and put everything back together and stuff like that. It's twice as good. Yeah. It really is. My computer exploded and had a mushroom cloud. Well, time for you to get a new one. But I'm ready to get rid of it. Makes sense, makes sense. What in the blue blazes? Hey there, how's it going? Rather poorly, as you can plainly see. Why don't you cease with the pointless questions and help us? Will do. We're being paid to get you out of this jam after all. Then hurry the hell up and do something about this. Would you mind explaining the situation first? Are you blind, woman? We're being held against our will, so just get us out of here already. But how can they? We've got these restraints, and if we force them off, they'll blow up. I recognize that machine. So I may ask around and see if any friends want it or something. Yeah, it's probably a good idea to see if you can sell it and stuff like that. Make a little bit of cash, too. I think my 3080 is going to go for a good while longer. So I need to just upgrade some RAM, get a new processor, and we'll be in really good shape. Those look like Melchior's bombs. Alright, start talking. If you want, that's my birthday present for myself this year, is PC part upgrades. That's what I'm getting myself. If he wants to save you, then you're going to need to fill us in on all the details. Very well. Over the last few days, some people we've never seen before started coming in and out of these underground areas. And we weren't too hot on that. We wanted to know what they were up to, so we snuck in here. And that's when we came face to face with that scrawny looking psycho. Had some weird ass mint hair. Aww, Melchior. We got the 5070 for like $860, which is higher than market price, but still really good. I mean, honestly, better than like over 1,000. Most 40s are over 1,000. Yup, sure are. Sure are. They said something about wanting to drown us out, drown us in our blood for trespassing, and then he attacked us. We tried to gang up on him, but he just knocked us all out with one swipe. When we come to, we were here. Well, I think the culprit is fairly obvious. Yeah, this case has Melchior written all over it. Hate to say it, but kind of sounds like you brought this upon yourselves. Yeah, this whole room reeks of dumbassery. Did you only come here to mock us? I demand that you get rid of these blasted bombs, even if you throw yourselves on top of them to do it. I'm sure my grandfather's paying you a fortune and a half to save me, and I'll even add a little extra to sweeten the deal. I can easily pay double what you low-life good-for-nothings will all make throughout your entire lives. Wow. Couple of bodies for a lifetime of comfort? That sounds like a pretty good trade to me. This dude's insane. You have some nerve. Switch every single part as soon as you're getting 3060. Got DDR5 RAM, MOBO, PSU, and all that. Ooh. Is it wrong that I want to help him even less now? Oh, I was just thinking the same thing. Yeah, we're out. Good luck getting out of this one on your own. Huh? What do you mean? I mean, you said it yourself. We're just some low-life good-for-nothings. A bunch of dignified, upper-class gentlemen shouldn't be taking help from the likes of us. Should have realized you had this under control, so we'll just see ourselves out. Peace. Hey! Don't go! Say something, damn it. We can't get out of this ourselves. Are you seriously leaving here to die? I'm the grandson of the TWAS president. That's no way to ask someone for help, my guy. Try again. This is your last chance. Ugh. I'm sorry. Please save us. I don't want to die here. Good enough. Whew, thank goodness. For a second, I thought you were actually gonna bail on us. So, do you know for sure that those things are bombs? Yeah, the lunatic set one off right in front of us. Just thinking about that is giving me goosebumps all over again. I kind of doubt he'd tell him that. Actually, I wouldn't put it past him. He does love his theatrics after all. I could see him giving them a clue or two for us to decipher. Yes, that's exactly what he did. We can disarm the bombs with the password. So, how do we figure that out? You have to solve an Orasian quiz. A what now? Like I said, an Orasian quiz. Don't make me repeat myself. That rat bastard made us memorize the questions. He said the answers would help you find the password. That guy loves screwing with us, doesn't he? Why am I not surprised? So, what are the questions? For your sake, I really hope you didn't forget them. Of course not! There were 4 in total, so each of us committed 1 to memory. Why do you have to do it that way? Can't you just remember them all? This is likely beyond their capabilities. We shouldn't expect so much of them. Shut the hell up. Thanks to all your rambling, I went and forgot it. What the hell, Damien? If you forget your question, we're all doomed. Wait a sec. It's at the tip of my tongue. Ah, I remember now. The first question was, what is the height of the tallest cathedral in the city? You scared me half to death. The second question was, how many films are currently screening at the movie theater? Third question was, how many years has it been since the Opera House was renovated? And the last question was, what was the number on Orasian's one and only red tram? The fuck are these questions? You know? Your guess is as good as mine. Got it. I memorized them all. They also mentioned the question order. It doesn't matter. Okay, perfect. I sincerely doubt we'll be able to guess the answers. We should be able to figure them out without too much trouble. Yeah, the questions don't sound too tough. You guys happen to know any of the answers? Surely they teach some of this in school around here. Do you seriously expect us to remember such trivial numbers? The only numbers that matter are the ones on our speedometers. Should have known these dumbasses would know nothing. We'll just have to go find them ourselves then. Just sit tight until we come back, and don't move a muscle. We'll come back, right? What kind of heartless monster do you take us for? That said, there's little a chance we will forget about you guys. If that happens, then, my bad. Please don't forget us! Shall we search the movie theater first? It's close by. The order doesn't really matter, but yeah, might as well. We'll head to the other 2 districts for the cathedral and opera house questions. We'll save the red tram for last. It's rare as hell, so we may have a wild goose chase in our near future. Now that you mention it, I don't think I've ever seen it. Me neither. We'll worry about it later. Let's go to the other 3 spots first. Oh, what a waste of time this side quest is. I'm just gonna kind of like speed through these right now. She ain't wearing anything too sexy, so I doubt anyone would connect the dots. Do you seriously think sexy outfits are tied to my identity? I mean, look at you. You're just sexy in general. Speak of the devil. Oh, it's fine. Crazy. Eight films. Need a note. Did you guys know that the Steam overlay lets you make notes? It's like kind of crazy. Not only do they have a recording thing, but they have a notes feature too. I don't just take on sexy roles. Let's leave her be for the time being. Poor Judith. Oh, poor Judith. I think this is the way to the other... Yeah, this is for the other quest.
Let's get going.
Why not buy something to remember your time here?
"16 years after the Calvardian Revolution." So it'll be 11/16. I may take a break and play Fossilized World. Go for it. Enjoy. 92 years to be exact. I'm sure we'll host a big event 8 years from now. That is assuming that process. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, even with Broadway plays and everything like that are still pretty, and musicals are still pretty going strong. So 92 years is the answer. Weep. And why exactly is that a surprise? Yep, the game that is definitely called Fossilized World. I keep calling it World. It's Fossilized Wonders. No, you know what it is? It's called Fuck With. Toho 20 Fuck With. See, look, we get development for Judith through a side quest and stuff like that. It's not main story, but we do have development for characters in the side quests and stuff like that. It's there. You just gotta find it, which is annoying that you have to go hunting for it, but it's there. It's SFW. Oh, yeah, it's Sunken Fossil World. Sunken, what? Sunken Forsaken World. What? I don't care anymore. It always fills my heart with joy when Golden ends up on a character's shoulder in dialogue. Hey, what's up, Cody? What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Dude, if I'm not... as a turtle, right? I am on someone's head. Sunken Fossil World. Fossilized Wonders. Fossils. Oh, good boy. What's up, dude?
On my way.
Collabs are great because people just put me on their head or they hold me, and it's great. It's so lovely. Pretty sick. Empire's Heimdall Cathedral. Oh, look, another reference to Cold Steel. Both games seem to have no relation to fossils, honestly. It's the gems. The gems. I mean, surely the extra stage is going to be like some fossilized creature, right? Like a fossil reincarnator or something like that. That's got to be the extra stage, right? Surely. 184.34 Arg. 184.34. SFW is oil, but it's actually just blood pools, which is still one of the coolest things to come out of that game for the story. That's like so cool. The fact that petroleum is just human blood and like the despair and like negativity of humans. What a nerd.
What are we waiting for?
Now we need a number. 3451.
The tram is departing.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I probably will also like not really, I'll just kind of like speed through / skim the other side quests too. I want to focus more of my attention on whatchamacallit, the actual main game. Aw, that's cute. Time for a non-moon LNN. Enjoy. Let's try and go for LNB in that game with moon LNB. And it's ruined now. Aaron, not appropriate. Ah, what a funny guy. All right, let's go. And then we'll do the other side quest, and we'll get right back to the story. I really want to finish Chapter 5 today. I never stopped believing. Oh, blah, blah. Probably in that device. Alrighty. Dang it, Van. Theo will input the password. Minty Maniac, I love that. We need to make a stone section on Maribel's side. How would that work? Like, story, you could, not even, just like all 8 stones, right? And the tiers could be like, you can make the tiers like story, wide, focus, and assist. The Grand Cathedral is 184 arch tall. There are 8 films being shown at the theater. It has been 92 years since the Opera House has been renovated, and the red tram's number is 3451. I think the password is 3198. Because those are the 3 digits in the answers that we have. 3198. How'd you get that? I'm working on the assumption that the password pulls one number from each of the 4 answers. You could do all 8 and have letters indicating its slot. An example, R1 MS, then R1 ass. Maybe. The tricky part is figuring out which numbers to pick and what order they go in. But what did he mean by the numbers needing to be in the same place? Does he mean the password for the first digit of each is the first digit of each answer? Don't think so. We have no idea what order to put them in. Take the 3 from 3451, the 1 from 184, the 9 from 92, and the 8, and you got 3198. That too. Does it? I don't remember the order of the question, so I guess that also matters too. But then what did reset say? What about us? Ding ding ding, Correctamundo. From your friendly neighborhood Melchior. So help the gods, I will choke the living hell out of that annoying little prick. Well, when in doubt, don't trespass, everyone. Don't trespass. One more side quest after this, and then we can get back to main story, which will be great. Ding Dong Ditch, kids. It has been cool since the 90s. What's up, Turbo? That's true. It has not been cool since the 90s. People still do it anyway, and you see like ring cam videos of like people walking up and like doing some really... It gets weirder, actually. If you ever see like compilations of like ring footage, it's like there's some really weird people out there. Like trespassing and stuff like that. Or like dudes will just kind of like walk up to your door and like speak into the camera and then just like leave. Like, what the heck? Apparently someone got shot doing a ding-dong ditch prank. That's crazy. It probably happens more often than we hear about too. That's true, he doesn't give a shit about human life. That's true. I do too. Oh, it would be so cool to have. It's so good. Look up Reen from Cold Steel 2. I want that coat. Like, look at his design. Reen Schwarzer from Cold Steel 2. I desperately want that coat. I will do anything for it. I will do anything for it. I'll fight you. Hey, yo. If you get the blue one, I'll take the red one. How about that? Man wants all the long coats.
That's all.
I have strongly considered finding like companies.
Love to see it.
To
Deposit confirmed.
custom make a coat. Like, I want to be able to use that coat in like the winter, you know? I don't want it just for cosplay. I want it for like actual coat purposes. We're cosplaying Bird, Dante, and Virgil out here. Oh shit, you're right. Let's fucking go.
Off we go.
Where's this guy? Need him a lady hat with that coat. Dude, I used to wear a fedora for homecoming and winter dances back in high school. Not like on the norm, but just like for dances and stuff like that when I was in a suit and stuff like that. And it would always get taken during the dance. People would like mess with it and stuff like that. Fedora Laura, but it was in style 50 years ago. I know, and I learned that the hard way. You want me later show you my raid jacket? Ooh, yes. Please, please do. But I had no idea. I mean, people told me, but I didn't believe them because I was like, this looks like a really cool hat. And then I eventually figured out the implications, and I was like, ugh. So I promptly stopped wearing it. Let's bring back Newsboys caps into style. Yo, that'd be sick. Honestly, I know you can still do it if you like go out of your way for it, but like I low-key would really like to bring back like the long trench coat and news cap boy, like, you know, like Peaky Blinders style drip. Like, that could be sick. Despite the fact that I hate wearing suits. I'd wear that to work. I don't give a fuck. Legit. I mean, if enough people do it. But like men's fashion is so weird, right? Like, you gotta find the thing that works for you and the right colors and stuff like that. But I always feel like sometimes with men's fashion, there's like really fancy and like Steve Jobs and like just like casual pajama wear. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like it's really hard to pull a middle ground sometimes. And you could argue, oh, that's what like flannels and plaid are for, right? But like not everyone can rock a flannel. I can't. So I gotta fucking go polo wear or something like that. Nothing wrong with polos, but be the change you want to see in this world. True. I also care a lot more about utility of clothing than I do about looks and stuff like that. But you know what I really want? Japan has a lot of this, or even like China and like you know, Korea and stuff like that. I want half sleeve hoodies. They are so comfortable and they look so good. That is like drip to the maximum. I need more of that. I either look like a lumberjack or a blacksmith. There's not in between. Like with flannels or with just in general. Just in general. I mean, that's your thing. I mean, that's what you're going for. Then you know, man, rock it. And away we go.
What are we waiting for?
I need to go and do a color analysis at some point. I want to sit and do a color analysis to see what color like really works for me and stuff like that. I have a pretty good wardrobe now. I won't lie. I do think I have a pretty good wardrobe now.
Please take a close look.
Calvard's noble traditions. We hope you enjoy shopping with us today.
But I do think I can do better sometimes. I definitely do think I can do better. Oh, my money! Oh, my money!
Welcome to the
Oh,
Quincy
God.
Department Store, a bastion of history and culture. In our store, you'll find products of only the highest quality that uphold Calvard's noble tradition.
Shut up! You're robbing me blind, you fucking stupid store.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us today.
You're rocking Abraham beard? Hey, yo! That's sick. But yeah, I think I have a decent wardrobe now. Especially for business casual. I mean, it's very, like, past that is just, like, fancy suit, right? But I don't know. I still sometimes feel like I can do better. When I'll go out and I'm like, I don't care how I look. If I'm not going to social events, like, if I'm just going shopping and stuff like that, I'm like, you know what? Jeans and a hoodie. Good enough, right? Or, like, shorts and a hoodie or something like that. Or when it's, like, warm outside in summer, I'm already in like workout gear anyway, like dry fit clothes and like, you know, workout shorts and stuff like that. I'll just go in that because it's like, whatever, this is a decent look to have. So I'll just go out to stores in workout gear. I'm already in it anyway. It's comfortable. I dress like an old man farmer. That's cool, bro. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty cool. You only wear buttons ups and dress pants? Nice. To the workshop.
Let's roll.
Thank God for fast travel too. Where to we go? And away we go. Actually, I don't even need to warp. I can just walk right over here. Fuck stage 1. Non-moon stage 1 is impossible. Hey, what are you using? What's your story stone? R2 strategic wide shot uses. Oh, okay, fair enough. This lady's surrounded. It's crazy. I'll aid us the Dollar family. The Dollar family again? Wild.
Someone needs to relax.
I'll take care of them.
Activating skill.
Oh, damn, wrong button.
Sucker. Man.
Got a whole slew of them.
Do something already.
You're not getting away.
Blast off.
Now or never. Your turn.
I'll take over. I will end them. Do
Engaging
something
skill.
already.
It's go time.
I'll crush them all at once.
Still our win.
Activating
Oh.
Gotcha.
Dispatching shield. Dispatching shield.
Well,
Payback time. Here's our chance. I'll take care of them. I'll take care of them.
Close in.
Do something already.
I'll take care of them. Initializing dry.
I'll crush them all at once. Keep moving, Van.
This'll hurt.
There's a shot activating skill.
cray cray. the Dollar family. Damn you, Bracer Scrum. True. Preach. There are just some things that you don't want to know about, lady. Aw, this hurts. This is painful. How did I only just notice you start with 2 bombs? That's a good point, actually. I don't think I noticed that either. Normally you start with 3. What the heck? Zune, my bombs! all good, Crema. What a silly name too, Crema, though. Wait, what do you mean? How can you be so stupid? The Wonderstones are just the same situation as UFOs. What? Okay, fair enough.
Well done, everyone.
Love to see it.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Oh, come on, give me the extra points on that one. That's a pain. Alrighty, now I can finally move on. I can finally move on with the story. I think.
On my way.
Move back to the inn. I'd also report my, No, let me in! Whatever. I did everything I needed to, so it doesn't matter. November 21st, 9:04 p.m. Wait. You go on in, Catcher. I just remember there's something I need to take care of. I'll be back in less than an hour, but if y'all want to go ahead and get to bed, don't feel like you have to wait for me. Okay, that's on me. Wait a moment. You're trying to pull an errand, aren't you? Off to enjoy the nightlife, Don't lump me in with him. We are not the same. It's just guild business, promise. If anything comes up, just give me a ring. Ah, I see. Got it. Just try not to worry the girls too much, okay? Will do. If he's... No, I can't be thinking about that now. I've got my own work to do. Oh! Oh!
Figured I'd find you here. Hey, come on. At least hear me out, will ya?
He is not happy with us.
As you can see, I came alone and no one followed me. I just want to chat. Promise.
All right, then.
We'll send this to June later.
I thought maybe Jin had asked you to come and get me. So, how did you know to find me here?
No, it's not voiced! Because back when we were little, you'd always come to the spot whenever you got upset. Might have been 15 years ago, but I still remember that clear as day. Also, I'm the hide-and-seek master, remember? I beat you every time we played as kids.
You're going to hold that over my head for the rest of my life, aren't you?
Of course. What are friends for?
Now, you had something you wanted to say to me, right? Out with it then.
Actually, I had a lot I wanted to say to you, but now I'm having second thoughts about whether I should lay it all out.
Are you holding back because I'm annoying to deal with?
I mean, you can be a handful sometimes. Sorry. What I meant was, I just think I'm gonna have trouble getting it through to you right now. Once you set your mind to something, no one, not even Eidos herself, can do anything to get you to change course. That's always how you've been, stubborn to a fault.
That makes two of us.
Yeah, but you're a special case, in more ways than one. You're the daughter of the biggest family in the entire region, and you were always off playing with some problematic orphan punk. Then you left for Aramis and became its student council president, but after graduation you went against your dad's wishes and joined the guild. And from there you went on to make great strides as a bracer and reached A rank in no time flat, and here you are now, running off on your own. You're a model student at heart, but you've got one hell of a rebellious streak.
I wonder where I got that from. Oh, right. It was the troublemaking delinquent who corrupted me from a young age. Everything that's gone wrong in my life traces back to you.
Pinning it all on me, huh?
And why wouldn't I? You're the very reason I became estranged from my father in the first place. He was behind your sudden disappearance 14 years ago, wasn't he? Your adoption was arranged by him personally. He sent you away, just to force you out of my life.
That's crazy. What?
And then... you...
You're right. It's all my fault.
Exactly. I blame you for everything. I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm taking this out on you. You did nothing wrong. I know full well the fault lies squarely with me. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me.
No, I won't. And that's because you had it right the first time. It's not your fault. It's mine. I wrecked your life. I drove it right off the rails and sent it careening off the cliff. Even now, my presence is making it spiral further down.
What do you mean by that?
You can lift the guilt off your shoulders and pile the blame on mine. If it puts you at ease, then I'll gladly care it for you, Lainey. He has a nickname for her! If you can't rely on the pampered prince or the guild, you can always turn to me. That's what I'm here for.
There you go again. I'm not going to do that to you, Van. I would never put that on your shoulders. You're already carrying so much.
But I'm not...
Yes, you are. You're holding the weight of everyone's expectations. My guildmates, Renee, and even the society are all counting on you. And I am as well. This twisted game will come to a head tomorrow. And you and your friends are the only ones who can put an end to it. So put me out of your mind. You have more important things to be worrying about right now.
Banger scene right here. Banger scene.
I'm quite used to handling my problems on my own, so don't worry about me. Also, if you're thinking of telling me to lean on someone else, don't. I won't hear it. Not until you can practice what you preach.
True.
Tomorrow will be a big day for both of us. I'm gonna try to get some rest, and I suggest you do the same. And for the time being, I need you to keep being the person whom I can place my frustrations on.
Elaine, What the hell am I even doing? The view from here is the same as it always was. Guess some things never change.
You gotta admit, that is some really good camera work there to go from a lane like that and then do the exact same scene again, but with Van looking off into the castle. Gotta admit, that's some pretty good shit. That's some pretty good stuff. November 22nd, 12:08, 7 a.m. And we go again.
Keycard confirmed. Team Arkwright Solutions can now enter the lower zone.
Ooh, we get to fight you.
Players. We shall now commence the
Olympia.
third round of the game. My name is Olympia. I have been tasked by Almada with supervising the lower floors of the arena.
It's that girl with the giant doll. As we expected.
Your fates, as well as this city's, will be decided by the end of today. If you wish to advance to the palace, you must first face me. To do so, you will need to gather 20 keycards. That is the only condition for this round.
20? Don't we only have 9?
Your time limit is 5 hours. Should you fail to defeat me within that time, I have been instructed to detonate the bombs spread throughout the city. I care little as to how this ends, so I will leave the decision to you.
Guess the remaining teams have no choice but to go at each other's throats. I suppose it only makes sense. It is the final day, after all. There aren't many teams left, but that don't mean today will be a walk in the park. Might be the opposite. We'll find a way through, as we always do. We just gotta get those cards, take her out, and deal with Dantes and Melchior in the palace. Basically, our goal's the same as it was before. Right. I'm ready to go. Well, this is it, y'all. However this ends, it ends today. So let's get out there and take home the gold. And away we go. Let's bring out the big hitters. Oh man, we're gonna hit 100 hours soon.
That hits the spot.
The star has arrived.
Gonna use a charge attack.
Oh my god, that hit? You guys are weak. I'm not too worried about them. They're pretty weak.
Let's keep moving ahead.
Yo, it's a giant bear.
Now, let's finish the job.
Attacking target.
Freaking dude's huge. He also got tons of health.
Eat this, sucker.
Good luck.
Activating skill.
Oh, that's so fucking good. What the hell?
Initiating skill.
Too slow. A chance. This'll hurt.
I might put a CP accessory on Judith because she kind of needs something.
You know what to do.
Initializing drive. Activating skill.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
It's go time.
That's how it goes.
Both her, Judith, and Aaron struggle with CP regen.
I can do even better.
It's not like I'm really using fairy anyway, so it doesn't make a huge difference. Oh, it's a big boy.
Careful. I sense an incredible aura.
Get to work. You got a charge attack ready.
Easy flinch. Got this in the bag.
Initiating skill.
Twilight kick.
A chance. This'll hurt.
Go all out. Activating.
Time. Make it count, Aaron.
That fucker live, man.
Activating skill. You've got this, Agnes.
Awesome.
I can live with this.
Nice job, Agnes. Hollow core
That
leveled
looks like
up.
a nice chest.
Ooh, someone's holocore leveled up. Dawnstar verse. Time to cast time arts, cut by 50%. No one uses time arts though, because no one's weak to time. They also kind of aren't that great in general. For what it's worth.
Team Needhog Noggle has been eliminated.
Noggle, huh? That's one heck of a name. Noggle. Meanwhile,
We're getting nowhere fast.
I expected some resistance, but I didn't anticipate it being so fierce.
perhaps you should have. I should note, I'm not saying I underestimated you. Worry not, I didn't take it that way. Tell me, do you remember fighting our other squad in the first round? Sure do. We kicked their asses. Your squad is many orders of magnitude stronger than what we faced. Flattering, but I disagree with your assessment. Our other squad may have struggled against you, but they learned quite a bit from their defeat. Our other squad... yeah. You see, it's not altogether uncommon for us to face the same opponents many times on the battlefield. Even if we cannot win a battle, we will still learn, observe, and gather information on our foes. Then we share that information with the others in our tribe and ensure a victory in our next encounter. Ah, I see now. That tactic gives you quite the advantage here then. No wonder you've been able to exploit our opening so damn well. Now, it wouldn't be as effective on a Jaeger course as most have adopted a similar strategy, but it's clear the Growlstrader hasn't done so. Naturally, our organization serves a very different purpose from yours. We have less experience fighting other humans. This fight has made that crystal clear. Don't think for a second you'll actually beat us. Your stupid little tricks only get you so far. We're only just getting started. Now that we've worn you down, we'll go fully on the offensive. Now that's what I'm talking about. Bring it on, you old coot. It's time to settle this.
We shall end this now! Shine! Falcons of the Sun! Sir!
Let's do this, Leon!
Right!
Oh, this guy.
happened?
You bastard!
What are you doing here?
I don't recall breaking any rules. Nah, you didn't. I just felt like crashing the party. Grabbed myself a few party favors, too. What? Our key cards! How the hell did you do that? Were you listening to a word Olympia said? The only condition for this round is getting 20 cards. She never said I couldn't get in on the action and take a few of them too. Back from watching Sinners, 25. Enjoyed a lot. Not very horror. Great acting all around. Hey, welcome back. Glad you had a good time. We should anticipate some degree of interference. Yet we were too focused on the battle in front of us, leaving ourselves wide open for an ambush. Oh, you look mad, girl. You're free to come at me, but do you really want to try your luck? So at least you're so good. I may have a thing for hot-headed redheads. Damn right I do. I'm gonna hand your ass. So Elise, I believe we should cut our losses this time. What? Are you off your rocker? He's one of the reasons we're here. Be that as it may, our odds of defeating him are slim in our present state. Also, we have not completed our analysis on the artifact's capabilities. We can't afford to be too hasty. Fine. We're at our limit too. Party's over, huh? I'm out of here. You guys can go after someone else's cards. I'm not an official team, so you're not out of the game. Alright, the next one on the list
is you, Arioke.
And what's a beautiful babe like you doing here? How'd you manage to find me?
I just analyzed your habits. The frequency of your strikes, the manner in which you pick your targets, and the distance you travel when teleporting. With all that information at my disposal, predicting your movements was child's play.
Aw, damn, that's impressive. Oh, and speaking of hot stuff, look at you. They don't call you Beauty's Blade for nothing. You got guts to spare, too. Coming after me is a ballsy play, not to mention a stupid one. I do not make my decisions lightly. I've been lying in wait for you for some time. Of all the gutsy women I've met, you take the cake. Even if that actress is one tough cookie, too. I swear to God, Ariak and Judith are the best pairing. You were talking with Melchior about something yesterday, huh? That's why we're here? Ariak and Judith sure are a pairing. I think they're a great pairing. Not the one I would make, though. I take it you were spying on us with a surveillance system. Ideally, I would defeat you here. Well, do you remember how, like, Judith got so pissed that the dude hadn't seen a movie, right? And she was like, oh my god, I will take you to a movie right now. Nice. But that's not my primary objective. Gotcha. Well, you can take me on if you want. There's no rule against it. Bear in mind, though.
I'm not gonna go easy on you just because you're a chick. Try not to die on me too quickly, yeah?
Yeah.
Same to you.
Alrighty, well, damn. Go, go!
Go with physical attacks here. You've got a charge attack ready.
Oh my god, I just rickrolled them. Is that an elephant? Yo, we got a bear and an elephant? That's like kind of crazy, dude.
Go with magic attacks here.
Here goes.
Oh my god, I hit dodge, bro.
We can win right now.
Let's party.
Forgot how long this chapter is and how samey everything
Certain
is.
arts will be more effective.
I guess.
Initializing drive.
I actually enjoyed it quite a lot. I'm more annoyed the fact that we still have side quests to do. Like yesterday's like night event thing. Like, bruh, why?
Go all out.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Your crush.
I don't mind the long
Make
dungeon.
it count, Aaron.
Have some more.
Keep up, Lancer.
This game is almost 70 side quests, if not more. It's some of the most, actually.
Chances like this don't come.
It's interesting. They cut the fluff and the amount of characters from Cold Steel
You know
and
what to
Reverie,
do.
but they kept the side quests going. Like, why?
Initializing drive.
Makes no sense whatsoever.
Activating skill.
Here goes. You're down.
Gotcha.
Keep moving, man.
Have some more.
I remember that was my biggest complaint about Zero and Azure. It was like every 5 seconds, the SSS would be like, "Oh my gosh, you gotta go help me. My cat got stuck on the roof of a building."
I smell treasure.
Huh, how did this cat make it up to the roof of this building? Surely there must be some explanation. That's right. It was Ouroboros. It was them all along. And Blue Block stole the
Team
cat.
Gralsritter has been eliminated. Team Kruger A has been eliminated.
Oh, that's these two.
Not even those two managed to survive the third round.
Which means the cult.
Loading enemy stats.
Let's party.
Was it because of the cult we wouldn't be in this mess?
All you on, yes.
Rinse and repeat for every single side quest.
Here goes.
Woo! Nailed it.
Activating skill.
That being said, the Van Elaine moment that we had in the previous section, story section, was pretty good. I like that a lot.
I got this. You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Nice going, Van.
Thank you, Judith.
I'm on it. I got it. Let's get to work.
Ow.
Here goes.
Charge attack available.
Ooh.
We can win.
Launching shark strike.
They're down.
Show me what you got.
Activating skill.
Oh.
Now or never. Bet this'll sting. Criminal!
Keep on, Blade. No! Make it quick, Aaron.
Now's a good time to
You
boost.
know what to do.
Yeah, kicked him right in the elephant asshole.
This'll hurt.
To get the upper hand.
Pressure him and move the band!
I'll dice you up!
A chance!
Activating skill.
Lady's way!
Brilliant.
I can live with this.
I don't need any of this.
That one's big.
Get to work.
Could use a charge attack. Attacking target.
Eat this, sucker.
Activating skill.
Some of this.
I
Keep
must
up, Lancer.
smash.
Your turn, kid.
I must smash.
Keep it going!
Crimson Blade. Here. Your assistance, please. You know what to do.
Activating skill.
Here goes. That's what you get.
Does anyone use seal? Probably should, though.
Let me handle this. Skill set updated.
You should be proud. Aaron.
This dungeon would be done in like 3 minutes if this was East.
This looks like a good spot to rest.
That hits the spot.
Damn.
What's up, guys? Oh, and if it isn't the famous roaring lion himself, nice to see you again. It's been, what, 3-ish weeks since we met? And even less for the rest of the gang.
Hang on, you met my master? Met isn't the word I'd use. We merely exchanged glances from a distance. I regret I was unable to greet you directly, Divine Blade of Silver.
Likewise. Okay, you guys ready to go at it?
What? Like, right now?
Of course. I was super bummed that we couldn't finish our battle the other day. I've been itching for a rematch with you guys ever since. I see you've brought some guests with you too. And some very tough ones at that.
Well now, I still didn't expect to find myself face to face with the famous Divine Blade of Silver. So you're the unofficial student of the master who taught Arios and Reen. If you want to pick a fight with us, then so be it. We'll give you a hell of a beatdown.
Allow me to fight by your side, Princess.
I'd like to tell you, keep your hands off them and leave this to me, but that'd be selfish. It's not every day that we run into foes who are this exciting, so I'll be a good girl and share. Show them the might of the Ikaruga.
As you wish. I, Kuragane of the Roketsu School, shall face you in battle.
We're going up against the masked dude too? What a pain.
Both of them are the same as an S-level threat. Perhaps even greater. Be careful, everyone.
Now, I'm not very easy to impress, so you better blow me away, or I'll blow you off the face of the earth!
Okay, I've come around. I enjoy Shizuna's English voice actress. That delivery was peak.
Let's have some fun now, shall we?
Witness the essence of the Rogetsu school.
You don't have. You don't have the shit. You don't have the shit.
The rest is up to you.
I'll take it if you could. Shield, protect it.
One miss, no bomb. Let's go. GG.
Chances like this don't come often.
Activating skill.
Bond blade. No! It's in your hands, Van.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Activating skill.
Take that.
Now or never. You'll never get it. There's
Go, go, Grimcat. You had a green pyramid spawn? Unfortunate.
It's go time.
Come at us.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Oh, I should have been in the circle, you idiot! Oh, damn it!
Deploying shield.
Try and see through this.
Why did it look like the shield went on Shizuna?
A chance.
Oh my god, bro.
Don't get me wrong. Boost gauge, limiter unlocked.
Deploying shield.
Very well.
Activating skill.
Your assistance, please.
Psycho activate.
How's this?
Stun.
A chance. It's up to you now.
I've got this.
Pressure him and move in.
Initializing drive.
Dispatching shield.
Forgive me.
Payback time.
Pain in the butt, bro. Oh, nice graphic. Nice, nice catcher graphic.
Payback time. You'll pay.
Ooh, I may need to get Anya out here because this is getting a bit spicy.
This'll hurt.
Full boost. Go all the way down.
You're not getting away. Blast off. Go, Ketra.
Displaying stats.
This battle isn't over yet.
No chance.
Payback.
Woo! Thank God he just did that for a critical.
Zero storm.
Payback time.
Now or never.
Energy output maximum.
Show me your determination.
Initiating skill.
Criminal.
Activating skill.
Chance.
Pain in the butt.
Go all out. Activating skill.
Oh, we even got a finisher on that. Oh shit. Oh shit, man. You crazy, bro. You crazy. Oh shit, that's crazy. Dang, that's a wild talk.
Initializing drive.
Here I go. How's this? It's in your hands.
The star has arrived. Eat this, sucker.
We have
Activating skill.
That one stung.
That one stung. Adorable.
You're even better than I'd hoped. You won't want to miss this. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Behold. Zero gleam.
time.
Ooh!
Here's our chance.
Maximum boost.
Pull out all the stops.
Initializing drive.
Energy output maximum.
Keep your guard up. There.
Thank you, Falcon.
Weapons and blade. Here. It's in your hands, man. Brace yourself. Your turn, Judith.
Initiating skill.
Pretty this scene up. I hope you're ready. Here's the climax. Grim Knight, whoa!
That one stung.
Boost gauge expand.
You know what to do.
Zeros, get to work.
Nice.
This'll hurt.
Full boost. Go all the skill.
Over here.
You sure packed a punch.
Woo! That was a cool fight.
I'm just getting warmed up.
We're doing pretty good. I went on a big soapbox about Trails versus comparing it to other RPGs earlier. And I enjoyed Van and Elaine for like 3 minutes. They got a good scene together. That was rough. I think we got them at least. Yeah. It doesn't look like they have any reinforcements, so I think we're in the clear. Also, I'm really trying to push to the end of this chapter, even though I only have like an hour and a half left, technically. But we'll see. We can see what I can do. Wait.
That was awesome. You and your friends really are quite something. All right, warm-up time's over. No more playing around. Ready to die?
Yo! Day 3. It's that same battle aura again. We're no match for her in that state. Damn it. Maybe we shouldn't have went so hard in that fight. I did not realize she possessed so much power.
If I may be so bold, Princess, I would ask that you exercise self-restraint.
And you have like 5 more hours of content at least. What do you mean?
Oh, and just why should I do that?
If you continue along this path,
I wanted to be done with
you will
chapter
run the
5
risk of interfering
today.
with our primary contract. So please, I again ask that you...
Nah, not happening. It's been ages since I last felt this excited. And I can't pass up this opportunity to finally see what lies beyond Zero's frontier. It's almost within sight. Sorry, but I think I'm gonna be a little selfish today. This one's mine, so back off.
Oh, she's in a...
Back off.
As you wish. I regret to inform you that there is no stopping the princess when she gets like this. Some of you will die. I extend my
Some of you will
apologies and
die.
condolences.
Thanks, I think. Should we fall back? No, she just chased after us, and I don't like our chances of outrunning her. We'll just have to stand on our ground and fight back. Right, we can do this.
Can you? Guess we'll find out.
Not gonna make it. What?
Now where? Found you.
Ugh. The Shang Shou. What are they doing here?
Can't hide from me.
The Kians? No, their masks are different. Indeed, as you should know, not everyone hailed up. The Shang Shou served one of the others. Actually, that means we're not the only team from Hayways participating in this game, as we suspected.
Well, that was lame. Totally killed my vibe.
You just had to go and spoil my fun.
I fear we underestimated her true capabilities. You may be right. Let's retreat for now. We have to protect our key.
Oh, you were about to say key cards, weren't you?
God damn, she's in a...
I don't care about those things one bit. Okay, here's the deal. I'm going to give you guys two choices. Flee or die.
Retreat! So this is what it's like to see a Divine Blade in action. I don't believe any of them are quite like her.
Okay, now that the trash has been dealt with, shall we pick up where we left off? Never mind. Not feeling it anymore.
Aww.
Man, those worthless goons were such killjoys, weren't they? Can't believe I let them break my focus.
There's something so crazy about her eyes, man. I'm telling you, the eyes, they're just unsettling.
You can have these.
Wait, what? Let's just call this our loss, okay? I lost the will to keep going, and that's all she wrote.
Team Ikaruga has been eliminated.
You sure about this? Uh-huh. Taking part in this game wasn't even part of our contract. I was just here to have a bit of fun, and I got my fill of it. And now that she has, we shall return to the city and fulfill our contractual duties. You may do as you please. Alright, as long as you're cool with the result. I am still disappointed that our fight ended before we could pull out that other form of yours. I'd love to see it sometime. Anyway, we're off. If you see in the city, give us a holler. Don't be a stranger, okay? If you will excuse us. But my legs are still shaking. Yeah, that whole thing pissed me off. She got to flex and save our asses from the Shang Show? Those men may not be elites of the Liu family, but they are well trained and powerful in their own right. Yet she defeated each of them with a single swing of her sword. How frightening. In any case, we nabbed ourselves some key cards, and dangerous teams out of the running. I call that a huge win. Can't rest on our laurels, so let's get moving. Right. Alrighty, onwards and forwards as I continue to try my hand at getting something done, I guess. I don't know, man. I don't know. Let's switch you two out. Oh boy, we have magic users too. That's cool, I guess. Where is the... Okay, so I need to do it this way? This way. No. Am I blind? I will probably start skipping enemies though now. Because I really don't need to fight outside of get CP.
I've got this.
Moving in. Team Heavyweight Live Family has been eliminated.
Must be talking about those goons that were concealing themselves.
That's how it goes.
Oh, Van got a level up. Nice.
Now go!
Although I do see on the guide here that I do have 3 side quests for extermination, so is that what takes long, or is the fact that the next section after this is really long?
Magic attacks recommended.
Careful. I see enemies.
Yeah, you do.
Physical attacks recommended. Initiating combat. You could do a charge attack. Combat finished. Nice job. Physical attacks recommended.
Oh, I don't know who uses MP. The band does? Oh, I mean, no, say no to that.
Magic attacks recommended.
Well, that was quick.
This looks like a good spot to rest.
Finally, a chance to catch a breather.
We gotta fight Qasim now? Although there is a lot of extra stuff, isn't there? I guess I can get as much done as I can then, if that's how it's gonna be. What's your job again, Judith? Are we seriously gonna Phantom Thief the cards away?
I've been waiting for you all.
Qasim, it is good to see you again, Mr. Al-Fayed.
Yes, we both made it to the last day. Can't say I'm surprised.
I can, though. To be frank, I did not expect you to have come as far as you have. Though I'm afraid it's the end of the road for you. All units prepare for battle. Assume formation C5. Our target is Team Arkride Solutions.
Guess we're getting right into it then. You're a man of many talents, but few words, aren't you, Qasim?
I'm not much of a talker, I'm afraid. I prefer to leave that role to our PR department. I'm the one.
That's cool.
Who actually gets the job done!
This guy's insane. I can't keep this up for long. But I ain't giving up. Not while I have a breath in me. To be honest, I'm a little surprised to see Marduk going all in on this.
If you didn't have a crush on Van already, you do now.
By sending you here. After all Mata showed their hand, I'd have thought you guys would play it safe. Or at least hold your best playing cards closer to the chest.
I'm not at liberty to discuss corporate decisions. I complete the assignments I am given. Nothing more.
And I'll bet this one came straight from the president's office. I know you guys are pretty tight-knit. I'm real curious about that. When did Marduk get into bed with him?
That information is classified as well. You sure like to run your mouth, don't you, Arkride? Almost as if you're trying to stall. I'm afraid your little tricks will not work on me. Now! Pathetic!
He blocked my attack? But that was his blind spot, I'm sure.
As I said, I am wise to such tricks. And I was well aware that you were with them, Grimcat. That is why I was suspicious when you were not among them. I anticipated foul play.
Darn, you saw through our elaborate ruse. Guess this plan was a dud. Psych!
Tuck the bait. Hook, line, and sinker.
Oh, hell yeah, Fairy.
Ferida? Then Grimcat was the decoy?
Fell for it. We're done here, gang. Time to bail.
If you think we will let you get
Not an option.
Yin and the White Orchid Dragon.
I'm not sure how I will fare against you, but I suppose we shall find out soon enough.
Whew! Glad we pulled that one off. My heart won't stop pounding. I hope those two will manage fine without us. They can handle themselves. I'm certain they will find an opening to escape eventually. You were the real MVP out there, small fry. It was a treat seeing the world's strongest warrior look like he just got caught shit in the bed. For real though, you did really well.
It was a piece of cake. Qasim always keeps his keys and other important stuff in the same place. It's a habit of his.
Old habits die hard, I suppose. And we are more than happy to take advantage of it. Yep, good work, Fairy. Okay, time to get moving. Sucks to have to leave those two behind, but we gotta press on.
Right.
Me.
Huh, looks like a chest.
Grant stealth. Oh, cool.
You're a rowdy crowd, aren't you? Looks like we can rest here.
That hits the spot.
Switching to maintenance mode. That's a single element slot. New shard skill learned.
What am I close to? Everyone hydrate, not just me. Wind, huh? $69.
Stop right there.
Elaine. What? There you are. Where have you been all this time? Fee and Zin were worried sick. Wait, what are you doing here? See now. Looks like the mystery of the 20th team has been solved. There's no way. We're looking for someone we know paired up with another team, right? Miss Bright would definitely fit that description, but she's currently on the surface. Which only leaves one other possible candidate. And that's you, isn't it, Elaine?
You found me out. Well done. Now then, I will ask that you hand over your cards, or I shall take them by force.
Oh, hang on a second. I don't think we have to fight.
I beg to differ. You have no choice but to face me. After all, I have a number of keycards in my possession.
Guess there's no way around it then. So it seems. She's laying all her cards on the table, literally and figuratively.
That's right. I am prepared to stake everything on this battle. Even my title and my rank, if I must.
Stay back, you guys. I'm gonna handle this one myself. I'm gonna bet all my cards on this. If you beat me, they're yours.
Oh.
What? Have you lost your mind? If you believe a simple handyman like you can best a bracer of my caliber, then you've truly gone off the deep end.
You can quit blowing your own horn because it's fallen on deaf ears. It's obvious you're totally spent. What in Adios' name left you in that sorry state? You look like you're about to drop to the floor any second.
Now that you mention it, her battle aura looks pretty weak. She must have been hiding her exhaustion with her controlled breathing. Well, why go through all that effort?
Doubt you need me to tell you this, but by challenging all of us in your condition, you're handing victory to us on a silver platter. Now, normally, I'd never pass up a free meal, but beating you like that would leave a bad taste in my mouth. If you really want to challenge us that bad, you're just gonna have to settle for fighting me, and me alone.
You really are a glutton for punishment. You're going to regret this, Van.
Better to try and fail than be a quitter.
You are just so frustrating sometimes.
Took the words right out of my mouth, sweetheart.
There it is! There it is!
Activating charm.
My mind's made up, and you won't be changing it.
And you have a crit!
Get the upper hand.
I'm fucked. Oh.
Don't hold anything back, Van.
Well, if you're gonna go all out, then I'm gonna go all out. Can I steal her? Can I steal her crit? Is it possible? Twitch was dying from you, rip. Can I steal her crit? That'd be sick.
Don't hold anything back, Van.
Budget.
Time for the main event.
Is that all you've got, Van?
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
But she didn't use her S-break. Oh, she's always critting. Oh, never mind. We're good. We're good. We're fine. She's always critting because of the fight. Never mind.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Yeah, fuck you. I'm better. lost. Whew. Didn't think you had that much gas left in the tank. I'm amazed I eked out a win there. Here, these are rightfully yours. How'd you get your hands on 5 of these things? Well, I started with 1 and I took the rest from Aryak. Wait, what? You got them from him? The fact that you survived is nothing short of a miracle. I didn't exactly beat him per se, I just took these off his person and made a hasty retreat. By the way, I've now fulfilled my purpose in this game. Huh? What are you...
Team Beauty's blade has been eliminated. Team Arkwright Solutions has acquired 20 keycards. They are now permitted to advance to the depths of the lower zone.
Did it! Ha! Almost time for Almaya to come crashing down. We're still good on time, too. Congratulations. I now leave the rest to you. Elaine. Whoa, easy there. I'm alright. I think my fatigue finally caught up to me. I didn't expect you to wear me down so much, let alone beat me. Yeah, well, I thought it'd be a quick and dirty victory for me, but you really made me bust my ass for it. I'm going back to the surface now. If you had the energy to make silly little comments like that, I'm sure you'll do just fine. Elaine, she really went out of her way to help us. You have to give her a proper thank you later. Why she looks so out of sorts? Anyway, we got all 20 keycards now. Then what are we waiting for? Once we have defeated this zone's boss, the path to the palace will be open before us. The other 2 haven't caught up with us, but I think we gotta go on without them. Yeah, don't got much of a choice here. Wow. Also, we don't have all the time in the world, so let's move.
Welcome back, my lovely partner in crime.
Melchior. I have upheld my end of the deal. Indeed you did! Your fight against Aryak was such a spectacle to behold, and your one-on-one duel just now was an unexpected yet welcome bonus. I was on the edge of my seat the whole way through. And now I've honored my end. You may do with it as you please. So long as you don't break any rules, of course. Good. Now I can finally... What the heck?
I've got this!
I'll take over.
No. I need to focus on what's in front of me right now.
Dan.
Let's get to work.
You gotta charge attack
I need more craft points.
One more. Enemy suppressed. Analyzing data. Escape level master.
Taking center
Well, that's
stage.
that. Time to gather some data. Go with physical attacks here.
Watch out. That one's big.
Now spit. Take flight. Get the jump. React now. There. Next. Take flight. There. There's still more. There. Now spit.
I'm on. I've got this.
I'll take over.
I'm going.
Stay alert as we move in.
What do you mean that hit me?
Don't mind if I...
Fucking piece of shit, you!
Now or never.
Oh, you fucking guy, man. You fucking guy.
Your turn.
I'll take it from here.
Struggle all you want.
Initializing drive.
In my zone.
Piece of junk, you.
All you on, yes.
Here goes.
Certain arts will be more effective. Escape route secured. Initializing drive.
All you on yet?
Here I go. How's this?
Engaging skill.
I have to do something. Activating drive.
Struggle all you want.
Activating skill.
Thanks, pal.
A chance!
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Keep it up. It's working.
Time to close in.
This'll hurt.
A chance.
Nice. Awesome.
Keep your guard up.
Activating drive.
Here's our chance. Initializing drive.
Here goes. This'll hurt.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper
That all you
hand.
got?
I shall handle this.
Now's a great time for a short
How's this?
So I get for being cocky.
Here goes.
Use a
This'll
sharp
hurt.
boost to get the upper hand. Good luck.
This'll hurt.
Your turn, man.
I'll take you on. Activating drive.
See you around.
You bitch.
That looks like a nice chest.
I leveled up.
Can always stand to improve.
Keycards confirmed.
This looks like a stopping point.
It's the spot.
Decoy.
Adjustment complete.
Deflects hate during combat battles. Okay, I guess. Sure, whatever. Alright, it's time for Olympia.
I am impressed you made it this far. I had calculated your odds of an early elimination before the game began. They were quite high.
What do you mean? Yeah, well, no one asked you.
Though whether I face you or another team makes little difference to me. The chances of winning Almada's game are low all around.
Okay, time out. You really gotta put the brakes on the whole cold, calculating villainous bit. Why don't you try being a little more warm and cuddly for a change? It'd make you way hotter. Hotter? I'm afraid I do not, nor care to comprehend the meaning behind your words. Ah, you're no fun. Speaking of Almada, are you actually a member of their group? The way you're talking about it makes it sound like you're on the outside. I am not a real member, no. My affiliation is with the Gardens, and I'm simply acting in accordance with the contract between us. Sounds like your position is different from Melchior's. Guess that makes sense. But I don't get though is why the Gardens are going above and beyond for their client here. Are you all looking to go down with Almada's ship? My purpose here is to simply to carry out the orders I am given, nothing more. Melchior, on the other hand, is investing far too much time and energy into this job, and Aryak is only concerned with his own amusement. Regardless, I do not care for what happens to Almada. Nor can I muster a modicum of pity for the 280,000 people who very well may die today. That's so cruel. How can you say such a thing?
It is almost as though she is an emotionless doll. Are you not the same, though? I would argue that you fit that description far better than I do.
Yeah, called out.
Your body is artificial. It was built without the inconveniences that come with flesh and blood. That is why I almost envy you. I wish I was blessed with a vessel as ideal as yours.
You're jealous?
I am satisfied. No. I am grateful for the body I possess.
Yeah, hello Shane. Yeah, hello Shoddy. What you doing, bro? What you got going on? Hopefully you did that. Oh shit. Well, hold on. Let me just beat this boss fight real quick, and then I'm all yours.
However, I advise that you learn to appreciate yours as well. Do not take it for granted. My body is, like you said, artificial, as are my sensors, which were designed to merely replicate the 5 senses of the human body. Those senses, the ones that all humans are born with, are precious. They are what make people whole. Trust me when I say you don't want to lose them. And if you do, you can never get them back.
Aww. Reset.
I fail to comprehend your logic. Human beings are just biological machines. Our consciousness is akin to a system that is operated by our brains. We are all the same at our core. That includes you, me, and Ishtanti.
You might as well be arguing with a brick wall. How pitiful. I cannot help but wonder how she came to be this way, and where that doll of hers came from.
It is time to cut this trivial conversation short. Let us do battle. I, Olympia, overseer of the Garden of Aurum, shall serve as your opponent.
Time to turn up the heat, you guys, because this stone-cold lady needs a little defrosting. We're gonna get you all hot under the collar. Get ready to feel the bitter sting of defeat!
There's so many of them! Look out!
Enough talk. It is time to eliminate you.
Oh, you have a lot of friends, bro.
I shall handle this.
I need shield. Ow.
My move now.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Lapis code, activate!
No chance!
Dispatching shield.
There! I'm going.
Now the game begins.
Time to close in!
Going all in.
Displaying stats.
Pressure him and move in. How much
Ready when you are.
You'll never get nothing I can't sweat. Rim cat coming your way. It's go time.
Energy output maximum.
How much floor with him.
Ready when you are.
Initiating skill.
Putting this scene up.
Boost gauge expanded.
Holy shield.
Oh, pain.
My move now.
Aren't you coming?
Pressure him and move in.
Think fast. Master, I need your help.
More. Here's our chance. Initializing drop.
Pierce you. Aurora wing.
Catcher, your turn.
I'm going. This'll do the trick.
Activating skill.
I need you.
Oh, brilliant.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
I shall handle this. How's this?
Engaging skill.
Oh, those are zero art. Damn it. Oh, fuck, whatever.
Energy out initiated.
Damage within expected parameters.
Boost gauge expanded.
Full boost. Go active. Boost gauge limiter
I
unlocked.
must do damage.
Payback time. A chance.
Full boost. Go all out. Give them your all.
All for you. Here's our chance.
Let it stand.
I love this S-Craft. It's so pretty.
Aurum Shangri-La.
Payback time.
Bold of you.
Bold of you.
It's in your hands.
I'll take it from here.
Initializing drive.
Thanks.
Now or never.
Ready when you are.
Bet this'll sting.
Initiating skill.
Here's our chance.
This is odd. At this rate, I'll...
Here goes.
Go all out.
Aren't you coming?
Stop right there.
Death awaits.
Payback time. Bring it on.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Going all in.
Activating drive.
Spells. And spells.
Activating skill.
Heavenly Rondo.
Payback time. Bring it on.
Full boost. Go activating skill.
Let's go, Petra.
Initiating skill.
That should pretty much kill her, so we're good.
Here's the climax. Grim Knight Wall.
Boost gauge expanded.
Oh, yeah, destroyed. If Judith can keep her CP up, she's
Yes.
really good.
Can't be happening. I am incapable of losing. And so is Gistanti. So why?
Something's not right here.
Okay, first she starts screaming like a raving lunatic, and now she's gone mute?
What's going on here? So this is who I am? No. No! I know nothing of this! It's all a lie! This isn't me! This can't be me! It hurts. It hurts so much! I can't take it anymore! Make it stop! I want to punch! I want to kick! I want to run! I want to fly! I want to crush! I want to touch! I want to scream! But I don't want to move or talk or think or listen! I don't want to do any of that! I don't want this at all!
She's not making any sense at all.
Oh. She couldn't have.
She's gotten back all the emotions she was missing, and they're all hitting her like a whirlwind.
That would explain her breakdown. But why now?
My guess is that doll-shaped artifact has something to do with it. It's not that she never had emotions. They were just being absorbed by the doll. After sustaining enough damage, its ability to contain her emotions was compromised. And now, they're all flooding back into her at once.
God, could you imagine having no emotions and then just getting them all back like that? That is a scary thought.
Emotions? You're saying that I had them all along? Really? So what am I feeling now? Is it frustration and sadness? All because I lost? Wait. not permitted to live, which means I am not permitted to live. So I must die. No! No! I'm scared! No, no, no! I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared! I don't want to die! I don't want to die! I don't want to die! But I've done so many horrible things, and I've killed so many people. How can I possibly live with myself?
She never had to come to grips with all that guilt before. And now that guilt's gonna crush her from the inside out.
No, we have to do something.
I didn't ask for this. I can't handle this pain. It's too much to bear. I want to disappear. My angel. Please grant my final wish. Take my life.
Oh no!
We stop him.
Van! Reset!
But why?
You thought we'd sit tight while you tried to throw your life down the drain? Well, think again. I know the pain hurts like hell, but you'll just have to live with it.
You only just got your heart back, so now your life can truly begin. Embrace the truths about yourself. Don't run away from them.
I don't believe it's very happy with us right now.
I doubt it will cease its assault until we destroy it, or until it destroys us. It is determined to keep its master and daughter from living a normal life, and I can't accept that.
You said it. She just can't let her darling baby bird leave the nest.
What a terrible mother!
I say it's high time we terminate its parental rights. Let's pull...
Nice. Take the Grendel. I don't even have fucking room. I don't even have CP. I do need to get CP though. This is where having food that gives me CP would be nice, but
Can't beat me!
Good luck! Activating drive!
Make it count!
Pressure him and move in!
Activating drive!
nice shield, dude. I basically just lost all of it in like 2 seconds.
Activating skill.
I'm going. Theo, we need help.
Thanks, pal.
Now or never!
Going all in.
I growl and there's nothing I can't sweat. Bring cat at your service! Finish him, Van!
Make it count.
Over here. All for you. Your turn, Judith.
Make it count.
You know what to do, Anya!
By the heaven, here!
Oh my god.
You'll pay for that. Your turn, Judith.
Initiating skill.
Catcher, your turn!
Keep it up! It's working!
Going all in.
Oh, what a waste.
Here goes!
Oh, yes!
By the heaven, here!
Here's our chance.
Keep it up! It's working!
Initializing drive.
This'll hurt.
Dispatching shield.
You'll be sorry!
Man is in trouble. Man is in trouble.
Here's our chance. Initializing drive.
Activating skill!
Stop right there.
I'll take take you on.
Initializing drive.
Thanks, pal.
I'm going. Initializing drive.
I'll take you on.
This'll hurt. Here we go, Bear.
Get going, man.
Keep your guard up.
Take him out!
Eat this!
There!
Catch him!
Now or never!
Make it count!
Keep it up! It's working!
The star has arrived! Eat this!
Activating skill.
Here's our chance! This'll do the trick.
Good luck!
Activating
Zero,
skill.
get to work!
Dispatching shield.
A chance! Activating drive.
Come on, baby.
Activating skill.
Full boost! Don't hold back, Dan! Don't take your eye off the enemy!
Keep an eye on the enemy.
I'll let you in! Boost gauge
Yeah, we definitely need that damage from Grendel.
I'll lend a hand!
Sorry for that! Eat this, sucker!
Activating skill.
A chance!
Keep your guard up.
Activating drive.
Thanks.
I'll take that.
Here's our chance.
Good luck!
Transmitting code. Activate.
It's our turn now! Like this!
Go time!
Energy output at maximum.
Eat this,
Activating
sucker.
skill.
Keep moving, Ben!
He knocked him out.
Full boost! Go activating skill!
That's how it goes.
I'm just getting warmed up.
I have my own guardian angel. The people of my village revere my angel as a divine messenger in a small temple. Though for some reason, only I can hear its voice. With the passing of the seasons, the children around me disappeared without a trace, one after another. Then, on one fateful day, my turn came. My mom and dad tried to fight for me. They stood against the other adults in the village, all to protect me. But they didn't stand a chance. Both were murdered. I can't go on. This pain is just too much. In that moment, I turned to the angel and made one simple wish. I don't want to feel anything anymore. Take it all away. The angel heard my plea and responded to my request. It then began moving however I wanted it to. This sent the adults into a panicked frenzy. They desperately tried to separate us. So I killed them, and I felt nothing at all. I left the village and wandered outside alone. After a while, I stumbled into some rough-looking men. They tried to steal from me and make me do things I had no desire to do. So I killed them too, and I felt nothing at all.
What an astonishing display of power. Never have I seen anyone synchronize so well with an artifact. I am the Emperor. Come with me, dear child. The garden shall welcome you with open arms.
He was the overseer of the Garden of Swords. Several years after we first met, he died at the hands of 2 traitors he was pursuing. And again, I felt nothing. But I still remember something he once told me.
You are very much like an infant. No, you are like one who has never left her mother's womb.
Crazy.
Your life will never truly begin until you can once again feel the emotions you now lack. And that day will never come as long as that angel is by your side.
Ishtanti, my angel. You can't just leave me all alone. Please, don't abandon me.
Come back! Or take me with you! I don't want to feel any of this!
Sorry, but your angel buddy's gone for good. Nothing's gonna shelter you from the real world now. Which means you gotta reach out and get a feel for it yourself. You're a human now, just like the rest of us. So it's time to start living a little.
But I can't do that!
You absolutely can. Take me, for instance. I once lost everything as well, yet I managed to pull through. You have your eyes, ears, and limbs, and you can use them to connect with and feel the world around you. They can also help you remember what it feels like to be alive. Your life is now yours to live.
Alive. That's right. I'm still hurting so much. But I suppose that's a sign that I'm alive.
Like I said, imagine, right? Having none of your emotions and then just like getting them all back in one shot. That's crazy.
She's unconscious.
Man, she was more of a pain in the ass to deal with than before.
Still, I think our words were beginning to reach her.
Yeah. Don't know if she'll ever be able to atone for all she's done. But at least now, she can finally start living for real.
I hope you're right about that.
The lower zone boss, Olympia, has been defeated. Zone clear. Round 3 complete.
And the winner of our game is Team Arkwright Solutions. Congratulations.
Dante's.
So, our ever-elusive host makes his second appearance at the last minute. Didn't want to leave the final felicitations to your subordinates, eh?
Indeed. It would be quite remiss of me to not congratulate the winners in person, so to speak. This game turned out to be quite the spectacle thanks to you. First, you exploited that loophole to recruit allies. Then you defeated fearsome foe after fearsome foe using your quick wits and ample strategies. Oh, you kept me thoroughly entertained throughout. The rest of the teams also did well to liven up the proceedings, with special mention going to Beauty's Blade. Oh, right. As I recall, Melchior did a brief question and answer session on the first day. Perhaps I should do the same. To commemorate your achievement, I shall answer one question of your choosing. Anything goes.
Wow, what an honor. I'll gladly take you up on your generous offer. Here's my question. Are you ready to get your face caved in, Gerard Dantes?
I respect your daring spirit, boy. To answer your question, yes, I will be fully ready for you. I would suggest you get plenty of rest before our fight. The final round will begin at 3 p.m. in Vashtar Palace, as previously noted. Follow the path directly ahead of you and you will find an elevator that will take you to the center of the palace. I shall await your arrival with eager anticipation. Find me in the throne room, and we shall commence this carnival's explosive finale.
Afterwards, their allies who had been keeping Marduk occupied finally caught up with them. But they were then left with a pressing conundrum. Who should take custody of Olympia? We still doing it. You get to go to the guild. Even though I need more grade points, you go to the guild. The guild is way better equipped to handle this. I'll get grade points somewhere else. November 22nd, 12:03 p.m. The next round will be the last. The end is finally within sight. I don't know about you guys, but I'm psyched to get back in there and kick some mafia butt. We will be leaving for the palace in less than 3 hours. If you have anything else you want to do, now's the time.
I'm sorry to spring this on all of you so suddenly, but would it be okay if I go off on my own for a bit?
What? How come? There's something I want to try, and now's my only chance to do so. I believe it would be best to get it done while you and everyone else are handling preparations. I'll be back before the final round. Okie dokie. Don't know what you're up to, but knock yourself out. What? She didn't even finish explaining. She doesn't have to, because I trust her. She's been learning a lot since she started working for me. And just by looking at her, I can tell she's itching to put that knowledge into practice somehow. That's right. I do have a plan, but I have no idea if it'll work out. We do at least want to give it a shot, though. Well, you know what they say. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Oh, June, I gotta send you a moment from earlier, while you were gone, of a Van and Elaine scene. Oh, it was quite nice. I'll send it to you afterwards. I think you'll like it. Guessing everyone's cool with Agnes doing her own thing? Of course. You go, girl. If you require anything of us, we're all but a call away.
I think it'd be a good idea if one of us joined you.
I agree. I don't know what you're planning exactly, but we're more than happy to lend a hand.
I guess I wouldn't mind a change of pace. If you need my help, just say the word.
You all really mean that? Thank you. I'd be delighted to have your assistance.
It's the worst part about this game, honestly.
Let's all do our best, everyone.
Fairy, because I don't use fairy. Tch, I'm curious to learn what sort of scheme she's hatching. Well, whatever it is, we'll just have to leave him to it. Indeed, we have our own part to play in this. And while they're away, I suggest we complete some requests. The guild and CAD sent a few our way. When the heck did he do that? Well, not like I'm complaining. I could use a good warm-up before the real show begins. Yeah, we should consider taking it on. Be nice to tie up all the loose ends if we got the time. Alrighty then, we're on the clock now, so let's get to work. Why do we need to do side quests? But they're all battle side quests, so they should be pretty easy to do. Also, can I report my status?
Those are impressive results. Then I'll update your rank.
Got it.
Hermes gear. Aren't I wearing that? Oh, no, I'm not.
Alrighty.
If Anya's actually left the party, though, I would be very sad because I kind of like need her as my healer. She's like kind of like my dedicated healer, and like I kind of really need that.
I'll give it a try. I put my heart into it.
Oh, wrong one.
I'll give it a try. I hope you like it.
Sure, give me a minute. Didn't mean to keep you.
I'll give it a try. I hope you like it.
More to go.
Got it.
Here goes.
Okay.
This girl is still so cute. I need to go to the east by the fountain.
Let's roll.
And then I need to go to the street market for another thing. Okay, and then we can do the side questing. Huh? Isn't that on yes? Alright, I'll help explain everything to the children. That would be best. As for the other sisters. Wonder what she's doing with one of the sisters of the church. I'm more curious about what they're talking about. Probably about whatever plan she's brewing. Well, let's leave them to it. We don't need to get in her way. Yes, that would be best.
I guess
And
we're
then
off.
Fairy will be over here.
It's so pretty.
Why, I'd recommend everything here.
Quit staring at her, you creep. You lost the right to look at other women after what happened in Long Lie. Well, you're just jealous that I'm looking at other women. You'd rather I only look at you, girl. Don't even try. Also, yes, that is Yin that we saw earlier. You can tell by her assets, I guess.
This market's got everything.
Well, that's what they're up to.
Taking off now.
Let's see.
An extermination request, literally in there. Oh, good butt. I'll probably do the monster extermination. I'll probably do the monster extermination requests, and then I'll end. And then I guess I'll do the last part of chapter 5 and start the final chapter next week. Ah, fine. I mean, at least we'll start the final chapter next week. That's good.
That hits the spot.
We have Sao again! Yay! Which means we also have Yin too. Awesome.
Look out! Activating skill.
Here's a little more. Here's our chance. I'll take care of them. Go, Catra!
Now or never.
Why are they so strong?
You'll never get. There's nothing I can't swipe. Coming your way.
Chance! Got a whole slew of them.
Make it count.
Got a whole slew of them. You're not getting away.
Let's go! It's go time! I'll crush them all at once.
Going all in.
Activating skill. Keep up, Lancer.
Going all in.
Activate.
It's because she's a phantom thief. That literally, it's like her. It's like her side gig basically.
I'll take care of them.
Dispatching shield.
And so she has a Sailor Moon magical girl Maho Shoujo transformation. Oh my fucking god!
Chance. Go time!
Energy out activate. Boost gauge limit crush.
Keep up, Lancer!
Make it count. Skill. Gotcha! Here's our chance.
Maximum boost.
Show me what
Dispatching shield.
What would happen if you swapped her to brown hair before going into battle? Would she get fiery brunette pigtails, or would they still be red? You know what? Good question, actually. Let's find out.
We have the upper hand.
Attack their weakness with an arc.
Go, Catra!
Dispatching shield.
Now,
Sealed blade.
You know what to do.
You have it.
I need you. Judith!
Gotcha!
I don't mind learning for science. Pluto's Nova. Ooh.
Now that's one job behind us.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Time to update this.
An S rank one. Ooh. I will put that on, actually. Let me heal.
Off we go.
Oh, there's two of them. Ah, the worms. The worms. Oh god, this is gonna suck.
Energy output at maximum. Activating. Boost gauge limit crushed.
Oh, this is gonna suck so much. All right, hold on, we got this.
I'll take care of them.
Let's party!
Going all in.
Initializing drive.
How I You'll never get. There's nothing I can't swipe. Coming your way. Finish him, Van.
She does get fire brunette pigtails. Impressive.
Got a whole slew of them.
Make it count.
You're not getting away.
Give him your all.
Your turn, Judith.
How I floor with them. How
We
I
have
floor
the
with
upper
them.
hand.
Zyga activate.
Payback time.
That's true.
There! Here's our chance!
Maximum boost.
You have
It's a
my
rising
support.
drive.
We have the upper hand.
There!
You're up, Baron.
Energy output at maximum.
You have my support.
This sucker!
Activating skill.
Chance.
Boost gauge limiter
Speed running, speed running.
Stop right there!
Since when can the worms just use lightning? That's funny.
all out. Activating skill.
I'm cursing a lot.
Here's our chance!
Maximum boost.
I don't like it. Mood. Although these abyss worms do be pretty annoying. Oh, we have El Dorado. God, Judith is so hot.
Well done, everyone.
I can handle
Oh,
any
yeah,
sort
yeah.
of modifications you need.
No, we're doing that last one. We are getting whatever the heck they're gonna give me. They're probably gonna give me a Mirage plugin that's like really good. And I do want that.
I guess we're off.
Yeah, I don't really mind if it's just combat stuff.
Maximum boost.
Let's party! Lapis cone, activate!
Ooh, I don't have Mirage Arts though, do I? Actually, you don't actually have Mirage Arts. Ooh, it's a problem. Oh, but you can reach to fire and wind. Okay, that's good. We can work with that.
Hit them with our full might.
Make it count!
Boost
Roll
gauge
out,
limiter
Yin.
unlocked.
Make it count!
Some elements look effective.
We have the upper hand.
Farewell. Flying swallow. You're next.
Make it count!
We have the upper hand.
Speed running.
Thousand blade.
A chance.
Full boost. Go attack their weakness with an art.
We have the upper hand.
This'll hurt. Think fast. Go, Ketra!
Ah, that's annoying. So I don't have Mirage Arts.
You know
That's okay, 'cause I don't really use them anyway. We'll just wail the dude over and over again until he goes down. That usually seems to work for a lot of things.
Here's our chance!
Energy output max. Activating skill.
Moving in.
Activating skill.
Like petals in the wind. This world is transient.
Yeah, and then
Parasolini pirouette.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Got it!
that did a decent amount of damage.
It's in your hands, Van.
Ka-choom, baby.
You know what to do.
I'm going.
We have the upper hand.
You know what to do.
Go time!
Activating skill.
Gene.
Moving, Van. Over here. All for you.
Here's our chance. Initializing drive. There.
You know what to do.
Activating skill. We can win. Energy output max.
Make it count.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
You're next.
We need help.
Wrong one.
I'll take that.
Oh, he just died. Wrong one. He died anyway. That's fine. Interesting.
And with that, the
Nice.
case is closed.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Still, my grade didn't go up? That's crazy. Alrighty, well, I'll end here because I know that if I leave, story stuff will happen. So we'll just call it there. Okie dokie. Let's put that away, shall we? Well, that was a fun stream, wasn't it? That was a very fun one. Alrighty, so next Thursday is more Toho. Next Saturday is more of this. And we'll be finishing up chapter 5. Let's see whatchamacallit. And then we'll be starting up the final chapter, which will be pretty darn cool. And then, yeah. Thank you all for joining me today. I appreciate everyone hanging out with me while we do some trails and stuff like that. It's always a good time to hang out with everyone while the trail stuff happens and stuff like that. And we will go to... My god, my list just gets bigger and bigger, doesn't it? Just gets bigger and bigger. Let's go hang out with Etch. It's been a hot minute. They're doing some art. And we love art around here. It'll be cool. They're chill. That's just pretty chill. Alrighty, y'all. See y'all. Thanks again for joining me. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye.